P2 just piled straight into the wall.
Yeah. That's what it looks like, because they're the only person showing a crash right now. Fuel's bang on right now, brother. 13 laps to go.
You're coming up on a slower car.
That is P2 behind, 6 seconds. Y'all are trading laps. It's been 6 seconds for multiple laps in a row.
Left side, clear left.
Oof. A little bit mean to that GT3, but he'll get over it.
Yeah. We're fighting for a podium overall.
On your left. Clear left.
Fuel usage might be a little high this lap.
As long as it doesn't get into like 3.2, we'll be okay. .14 is going to be tight.
Coming up on a slower class car. Terry, ahead is pitting.
P2 just pitted. That seems early.
Maybe they're dividing it out evenly.
Slower class
the
car
race
ahead.
instead of waiting for a short stop at the end.
It just wouldn't make sense for what they've been doing, but who knows?
Really tight on fuel.
Car left, clear left.
Yep. Need you to back off a little bit, Dele. We just dropped low.
Car
Yeah, I
ahead
didn't realize
is
it.
10 laps behind.
That lap average is still over 28.
Yeah, but that last lap and the preceding laps were eking closer to 3.2.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Ouch.
Yeah. What happened?
That lap was at 149.1.
Right,
Sector
10
two's
laps
a
to go,
second
brother.
off the pace.
And that fuel usage was spot on. That's what we need.
What was the lap time like, though?
49.1.
Coming up on a slower class car.
That smell good?
CJ behind is pitting.
Who's CJ?
The only person close to you in lap time is the guy that used to be in P1. Orange speed endurance.
Slower class cars ahead. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Vincent.
On your left, clear left.
Your lap time was 150.0. All right, Bobby. The next car is Chris. Car number 2, and their rating
Really
is
good
2.3.
fuel usage last lap.
Lap time, not so much.
Yeah. Yeah, we need
Well,
about a second.
I had to compromise through sunset really bad.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, that Lambo did get in your way.
Approaching a group of slower cars.
right. Clear right.
There's an incident in Tower.
Oh boy.
Yellow flag.
What's happening up here?
Can't see. You're clear. You're gonna have a slow LMP2 on the right hand side.
Hey, it's our guys.
Car left. Clear left.
Mr. Angermeyer. Fucking cocksucker.
Back in it. You'll get them right here. The black one is the one that caused the caution flags.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. There's an incident in Sunset.
All right. Incident up here in Sunset. All right, it's clear.
I like to swerve all the way to the far right.
Well, with him, I don't know where the hell he's going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, he swerved right to you as well.
You've just
It's
done a
creepy.
151.5.
These two GTPs up here are 5th and 10th.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 28 Celsius.
All right. Good lap time. Good fuel usage. You have 6 to go.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Clear left.
All right. All the way clear. 5 to go. Looking good on fuel.
That was a 149.8.
No.
It's okay. It's okay.
Tracks.
Slower class car ahead. Incident in Sunset.
Okay, I can't see. Clear.
That's fun.
That lap was a 149.0.
Are we 27 seconds off of P2?
Yeah, he's half a second quicker on 5-lap average. 4 laps to go.
We're gonna make that time back in the pits, trust me. They already have to make more stops than us. And we're saving like an extra lap.
Yeah, but
Coming up on a
I'm
slower
not
class
sure.
car.
I need to look at it more. Yeah, let me look at it more because I think them making the extra stop is what brings us to the 25 seconds of being off of them. I'll look at it. I can't figure out their strategy. Their last 3 stints have been 24 laps, 27 laps, 26 laps. So I'm going to see what this guy does.
Hold it.
That's a very odd. Very goofy.
Yeah, that's what I can't figure out. Like,
We're on
but
the
their time in
Ferrari
the pit
strategy.
lane is much quicker than everybody else.
I think the
So I'm
Ferraris
saying, I
have a
think maybe
smaller
they divided
P10.
it up evenly so they don't have a short stop at the end. And we will.
Left side.
Mate, that's what I'm about to figure out
Still there.
after you bring it
Clear
into the
left.
pits. 3 laps to go at the line. Looking real good on fuel. You don't worry about the strategy, brother. We got that.
Okay. Sun glare's getting difficult.
Lower that visor.
How do you lower the visor?
I was just being facetious. Trying to lighten the mood.
Get some sunglasses or something.
Yeah. 2 to go.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Feel free to push. Don't, push past the limit of the car, but fuel's fine.
Left side. Clear left.
Boxing?
No, one more.
One more.
Slower class car ahead.
Fuel is fine.
On your right. Clear right.
That guy trying to block me from making the overtake right there? It looked like he was.
I couldn't tell.
On your left. Clear left. Car right.
Okay.
Clear right.
All right, watch those tires. They're going to be really, really greasy.
GT3 cars, man, they're like perfectly spaced all over the track right now to ruin just about every corner on the track if the lap hits just right.
Yeah, it's multi-class racing though for you. All right, boxing this lap. Have a good entry.
Coming in.
Slower class car ahead. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Okie dokie.
All right. Nice and easy on that pit out. That was a good stint.
Felt pretty good.
All clear. Push now.
Clear all around.
The next car is Matthews, car number 44.
All right, cold tires. Nothing but GT3s behind, you're all good.
The gap to P3 ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
Had a huge frame drop right there. That was weird as crap.
Wonder if people are coming and leaving the server or something. All right, 17 seconds to P2 behind.
Slower class car ahead.
Let's see if we can grow that gap. P3's in the pit.
Matthews ahead is pitting.
All right. Try to save fuel here at the start of your set. That way you can push when you're light on fuel.
Coming up on a slower car. P3.
Okay. You're faster than P2 behind. This is what we need.
Feeling good.
Yep, fuel usage was great last lap.
There's an incident in Le Mans. It looks like Heward. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. Coming up on a slower class car.
Really hard to see your apexes through there.
Yeah, with all the rubber on the road, I'm sure it is.
Well, and the sun, where
Yeah.
the sun is right now, it's really hard to pick out the lines in the track at all.
Your lap time was 1:48.9.
Great lap, brother. Fuel usage is a little high.
Okay.
So real simple, do that same lap time, use less fuel.
Uh-huh. Simple.
Okay, Bobby, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Car left. Clear left.
Power, go! Oh boy.
Incident in Sunset.
Yeah, that's not how you take sunset.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Coming up on a slower class car.
I've tried it that way before. It really doesn't work out that well.
Sector 1
Yeah.
is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 time is good. Sector 3
Sure, you
is
tried it with the pit from
0.7
shave
off the
back end
pace.
McLaren right there.
Look, that was a neck hook. You even said it yourself.
It was. Dang, that fuel usage was too high last lap. Dang, I
Way
thought I
too
did
high,
good.
yeah. Gaps are looking good all around, though. You're doing what we need.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Go.
Oh, you got him.
P3, that lap time was 150.8.
Fuel usage was way too good that lap.
Yeah, I just trying to do it where, like, if there's GT3 traffic, rather than rush on the pass, just use that to save a bunch of fuel, and then when I have open track, I can push a little bit more because I saved a bunch when I was caught in traffic.
Yeah, good idea. Because it all evens out.
So like this lap, I'm pretty open for this whole first part, so I'm kind of burning it heavier. Hey, Kristen. Yeah, it's going good. Where are you at? You at the beach yet?
Coming up on a slower car.
Still in Alabama? God, man, that's a long state. Getting closer to Florida. He'll make it someday. Or Sunday. I don't know which.
Yeah. One of the two. Okay. Good lap, good fuel usage.
Alabama traffic is rough. I got some traffic here too. It's pretty rough. Well, lately the traffic hasn't seemed that bad.
Yeah.
More cars die or something?
Not that I've seen. I mean, there's been a few GT3 crashes here and there, but
It really just feels like the track's cleared out right now. Okay, drive safe. I will too.
That lap time was 149.1. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Here comes those pesky GT3s.
yeah, you get a whole big old string of them here, but by the time you get to Le Mans, you should be through them all.
there.
Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 149.5. Slower class car ahead. The guy in front of it, incident prone. Be careful here.
All right, leader's
Leader is
pitting.
pitting now. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
That
Way to be on your toes there, man.
149.8.
Yeah, I saw him losing the rear end, and especially when the smoke started coming off the tires, I was like, oh boy, where is he going to go?
Oh, yeah.
Car number
I
2
figured he
is
was going
leading
to
the
snap
race.
back, so I was like, I got to go inside of him.
That's what she
Yeah,
said.
yeah, you got to go inside of him, huh?
That's right.
All right.
You filthy varmint.
Oh, man.
Was picking on Dudley.
It's just the team dynamic, man.
Team dynamic is me about to fucking fall asleep. That engine is real relaxing.
It is,
Did you
isn't
have a
it?
nap? Did you have
Slower
that
class car
nap
ahead.
there, Bobby?
What's that?
Did you have a
Did
nap?
you have
No.
Nice.
take you a nap, man? I'm about to get in the car, and Deadly still has about 30 minutes left. And
No, actually, if I
you
fall
got a race,
asleep,
Bro, there's no shame in taking a nap.
if I fall asleep, I ain't waking up.
Oh,
On your left. Clear left.
taking the forever nap. Is that what you're saying?
did you,
I mean, that bad boy.
that phone call wasn't about your cable, huh?
Nope. This guy is MIA. I called that person back, and they answered and didn't speak English.
Nice.
Nice.
Your last lap time was at 149.8. Slower class car ahead. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Christensen. It looks like Heward and Tim.
Left side, clear left.
Man, that would have been a wicked fast lap if that GT3 hadn't gotten in the way.
Yeah, I mean, that was still a good lap of 48.9, like, even with that going on. Good fuel usage. It's going to be close, so next time you get a chance, save a whole bunch.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left.
That was a very compliant GT3.
Yeah, he was.
Just
I
have
was
to beat
right
him
on the
into
edge
it.
of staying behind him or going for it. No, 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 no! What the?
Box, this box.
I-
Get it over there. Get it over there.
We've been called into the pits by the stewards for repairs. Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
All right, what's the damage?
615.
All right, I'm ready to go.
I don't even know what happened.
Got into the marbles. Took it too wide.
All right.
Well,
I was on the inside. I was going inside of that GT3 car, wasn't I?
yeah, mid corner. You got into the marbles. You were like way outside.
Well, that I was already ruined at that point. Like it just didn't turn and didn't slow down. I don't get it.
Maybe turning, braking a little bit too much on turning.
All right,
I
let's get to the bathroom real
lifted.
quick, and then I'll get in the car.
Well, you
Okay.
got plenty of time. We sit here and lose this race because of my dumbass. I mean, I was on the brakes. I hit the brakes in the normal spot, if not early, and I lifted. I don't understand it. It just didn't slow down. Right here, it was just going straight and not slowing down.
Yeah, I can't see the what the traction is doing. But it looks to me like almost immediately after the apex you were too wide. Like you were just going in too hot and too wide, and then got into the
Right.
marbles, and then you were just.
And
Flat.
that's what I'm saying is like when I started braking at the 1 cone after lifting at the four cones, just like I've been doing for 100 laps right now, it just didn't lose any speed. And then when I went to turn in, it was like, nope. Because I was still going way too freaking fast. And then yeah, once I was out in the marbles, obviously I'm screwed. Like
Yeah, what I'm seeing on the replay, I don't know if it's accurate, but based off the replay, what I'm seeing is this white line here is usually like if you go like maybe 3 wheels or like 2 wheels off that, you're good. But if you go any further than 2 wheels off past this white line, you're in the marbles pretty much once it gets all rubbered in. And you're completely over that white line almost immediately after apexing. You're downshifting and stuff, but you're almost like your angle was just taking you way wide. And you just didn't get it turned in enough. Like, I mean, yeah, you're just not turning in enough here. Like right here, you're just going too wide. And
2 litres remaining.
like I think this might be the widest you've taken it.
well, right. But I had no intentions of even being out that wide. Like when I hit the brakes and turned in, like I hit the brakes at the 1 and went to, get the initial braking done and then turn it in, and it just didn't slow down or turn in. It was like, nope, I'm not doing it this time. Fuck me running.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, like right here, you're just cooked.
What's that?
I'm looking at the replay.
Max, are you muted in Discord?
No.
I'm sorry, man. I don't know what happened right there. I felt like I did everything the same way, and it just didn't work.
I haven't looked at it yet. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to take the optionals or not.
I would get it
watching
moving
it.
as soon as you can and see how it feels.
I'm watching it back, and it looks like almost immediately you're just going in too hot.
The track temperature's
Right?
decreasing.
It's like it didn't
now
lose any speed when I
26
lifted,
Celsius.
where I usually lift. It's like because I had side draft off that GT3 car, the car didn't lose any speed or something.
Yeah. Let me listen to the.
All right, where's P5? Let me know when they come into Sunset.
Okay, they're coming in right now.
Yeah,
They're going
I
by
need to
you
dig
right
more.
now. Yep. Now they're 10 seconds up the road
Yep, yeah, I see it now.
and a lap ahead of us.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Nope.
Watch your mirrors.
I mean, anything
Coming up
can
on a
happen in the
slower
next
car.
4 hours, but damn it, man.
That
Totally
just-
unforced error.
yeah, just didn't need to happen.
Oh, you're really quiet.
Yeah, my mic's way above me.
Oh,
I'm at my desk. Yeah, I mean, watching this back, you were cooked almost like a second after apexing. You were fucked. You were way too wide, almost immediately. You're just going in wide.
right, because it was just going too fast right there. I just don't know. I don't know why it didn't slow down. Like
Slower
at that
class
point,
cars
I was
ahead.
expecting the car to already be going a lot slower.
Yeah.
Okay, Bobby.
Guess I
The
just
next
got
car
thrown
is
off by the
4
GT3 car
laps
being there
behind.
and didn't do it right. So
Yeah, it just looks
is
like
what it
was-
is. How's it feel, Maxie?
We only have 20 seconds of optionals left, so it feels all right.
Air temp's falling. It's now 23 Celsius.
All right, fellas.
You're good.
All right, Discord's going quiet.
Probably.
Yep.
B6. Slower class car ahead. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Clear right. Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
New fastest lap for Butler, 147.8. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Cunningham. Slower class car ahead. Just done a 150.6. Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line, clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
That's a new fastest lap for Terry, 147.6. The driver in front of us is 2 laps behind.
He's 4 laps around pit, so he clearly around here.
Yeah, I thought he was on the same lap as us. I looked at my delta wrong.
Coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Nothing good to say. Unbelievable.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Car left, clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side, clear right.
That was 150.4. Slower class car ahead.
Mm-hmm. He's blaming you, Bobby.
That last lap was 149.
Fuck you.
I was watching Blue's stream. He's blaming you for putting us in the GTP. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Incident in the hairpin.
Tell him to suck my dick and balls. I'm gonna wash my hands.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car left. Clear left.
Tim, ahead is pitting.
Well, I guess we get to see
Sectors 1 and 2
where
are
they're going to come out
0.8
after they
off the
pit
pace.
now.
Sector
but
3 is 0.7 off
pretty
the
sure we're
pace.
still going to be a lap down though.
You're coming up on a slower car. Fastest lap for Terry, 147.5.
Well, they took an extra long pit stop, but not going to matter.
There's an
We're only
incident in turn 1.
45
I think it
seconds
might
behind.
be Scott. There's an incident in Le Mans.
Okay, you are faster than P5, and you're now 45 seconds behind.
Okay. What are the I guess lap times, or well, not lap times, but
Slower class car
lap down
ahead.
and stuff look like? Like, how's that looking?
We like 6 or 7 laps down on T1.
5 laps. 5 laps down. We're 5 laps down.
The lap
until,
time was at 140.
On your right. Clear
P5
right. Right
well,
side.
to
Clear
P5.
right.
5 laps down.
Okay, so P5 pitted.
Yeah, we are 43 seconds behind him for the position of P5.
Okay, okay.
We're about a whole lap down on him. On track actually.
And it's 27 laps, okay, for a stint? Will that get us where we need? I don't.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
don't think it matters at this point to try to save the fuel or do anything like that anymore. I'll
Chatter,
double check the
we could-
math on that right now.
Okay.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Our 5 lap average is like 3 seconds faster than the guy in 5th place. So,
Drive the tires off this thing to get a P5.
your 5 lap average is like 3 seconds faster than him.
Okay.
it might be skewed because of the in lap and out lap. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably skewed because of his pit stop just now. But I mean,
Yeah.
you're faster than him, and you're catching him hand over fist right now. So keep it up.
Okay.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Scott.
So let's say we need 310 liters of fuel to finish the race.
That lap was a 149.9.
At this point,
Sector
it
1
doesn't
is
matter because we're at
1.6
3.5
seconds
stops.
off the pace.
So we're going to have to make 4 more stops no matter what.
Incident in Christensen.
Normally
Yellow
we can
flag.
save half of a pit stop worth of fuel.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been nice when they're in P3, but we're not going to gain much now.
Yeah, it would have been nice. Dudley hadn't driven it into the wall in Sunset.
I think we could have taken P2 with our strategy.
We definitely could have.
I don't know how
New
it
fastest
would have
lap
shaken
for
out,
Terry,
but it seemed like it
147.5.
was shaping up to be that way.
Yeah, it would have been a race for P2 for sure.
And we were on pace too, like putting in really good lap times even with the fuel saving.
Slower class
Everything was
car
great,
ahead.
But it just all went wrong.
I mean, just
All right,
lapse
Bobby,
in
the next car
concentration.
is
and that's
Scott,
all it takes.
car number
These cars are
13.
fucking death machines.
I guess. I just still can't really figure out what I did dramatically differently right there. It just wouldn't slow down.
You just came in inside and didn't get it slowed down enough, and then you just drug itself out wide. You would have been fine if you'd taken the racing line at that speed.
Right, but I couldn't. That's what I'm saying. Is it didn't like when I lifted off the throttle at the 4 cones, which I've been doing every lap I did that whole stint. It didn't slow down. So like when I went to turn it in,
You've just done
and
a
start the trail braking,
149.6.
it, like,
Sector 1
it
is
didn't do
1.4
it.
seconds
It
off the
just
pace.
kept
Sector
going
2
straight.
is
It was,
0.6
going
off the pace.
way
2
faster
tenths off the
than it
pace in
was
sector
supposed
3.
I think it just had to have been the side draft of being right next to that GT3 or something that just kept the car moving at the same speed.
Well, at the apex of the corner you were going into, you were already on a trajectory that you couldn't change. Like, you were fucked. That's what I'm trying to get at. You were going, like, when you lifted and you either didn't hit the brakes hard enough at the 1 cone, or you hit them while you were turning in and hit them a little too hard, and maybe
Coming up on a slower class car.
that
I
caused
looked at my
the
telemetry.
understeer.
I was right. I mean, I went back and looked at the replay and watched my inputs, and I mean, I guess I could compare it to a previous lap and see, but it sure looked real similar to what I felt like I was doing that whole time.
Yeah, I mean,
You're reeling
it's just the
Scott in.
trajectory
The gap is
you're
now
on,
19
because you
seconds.
took that corner really shallow because of the overtaking the car, and yeah, you're just carrying too much speed and you couldn't get it turned in enough to stay out of the marbles. Because within like a literal half second after you hit the apex, you were in the marbles. You were just immediately in them, you know. And then after that, it's just sayonara.
Right. I guess I'm confused by what you're saying by apex though, because the apex. I mean, are you saying the apex of the entry? Because
Yeah.
the apex is way later
like
than where I hit the wall.
Yeah, at apex of the entry,
Okay.
like right at that corner
Right.
that you usually
I mean,
cut
I see
into.
what you're saying is I should have been like all the way against the wall based on the entry.
Or slower,
being
yeah.
Further right.
Yeah, or take it slower. One of the two.
You're coming up on a slower
If
car.
I compare the fact that where I lifted off a throttle is right at the 4 cone, which is where I've been doing it. And at this point, I'm past the GT3 car. I start trail braking at the 1 cone and turning in, just like I've been doing, and it just wasn't slowed down enough to do what I normally do.
Yeah,
It's
it
like
could have been carrying
it
more
didn't
speed.
lose the right. It didn't lose the normal amount of speed it did from lifting. So, and then
You were also
yeah,
behind
once I
that
was out there, I
GT3,
was screwed.
so you probably took that draft and gave you a little bit
Right.
more speed too. It was just a.
Because if I compare that to what I just watched to a lap previous,
maybe you
there was
had
no
a
car
tailwind too.
now lap previous, obviously I'm all the way out to the left, and I lift a little bit before the 4 cone.
Left side, clear left.
And then,
Car left.
yeah, I turn in and brake a little further.
Hold your line.
So, yeah, I was late.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
But, like, what's crazy is my car is, I mean, I was going over that left of that white line. I mean, the lap before I was out to the left of that white line. I was just going a lot slower when I was out there.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't like fucking around with that white line. Anything past that is death zone to me. Because, I mean, if you just put one wheel out on the marbles, you're going off. So it's just not even worth it. You don't even really gain that much time going out there, you know? If anything, you like, just scrub more speed going into the apex. So I just keep it tight, and then I never have to worry about it. At least, I mean, every track, you know, every esports track guide tells you that if you want to be the fastest to go out there, but the one guy had a good point for Track Titan when I was watching his lap guide. He was like, if you go past that line more than like one wheel outside of it, you know, 2 wheels are on your left side or whatever, you're in the death zone. Like, there could be marbles out there, and then you're just kind of fucked. And, you know, even if you keep it on the track, being on the marbles is going to scrub speed anyway. So it's like, there's not really much to gain by taking it any wider. I just think the risk reward there is not worth it.
Scott in. The gap is.
Say you gain a tenth every time you go through that corner, but there's a chance that you just get fucking thrown off into a wall, you know? Like, a 1 out of 100 chance that it happens. It's just like, well, it's not worth it to me then in that case. My god, Max is getting fucking flashbanged. It's like that Call of Duty meme.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Good times. I think he's putting in some heaters now.
Yeah, he's not having to save any fuel
New
now.
fastest lap for Terry, 147.4.
I mean, he's not even using that much more fuel, to be honest. 3.22.
Down to a 10-second gap to P5.
Yeah, that guy in the car, it looks like, is just slow. Maxie's like catching him so fast.
10-second gap to P5 now.
Roger.
You're reeling. Scott in. The gap is 10 seconds.
This one's almost
Is there,
done.
I know he's obviously slow all over the place, but is there anywhere he's particularly slow?
Slower class car ahead.
Get right on board with him.
Checking.
What's his name?
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Here's Scott.
Yeah.
I got him. Oh geez, he just punted a LMP2 off on the outside.
Someone just put in a 47.3. P2 did.
Yeah. Back in the lap.
Yeah.
The leader's pitting now.
Back down to 25 degrees.
Oh yeah. This is optimal pretty much.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, I can't really tell where he's weak. I mean, he seems like he struggles through traffic is the only thing I can see so far.
We'll get our answer shortly.
His line through the line looks a little goofy to me.
Yeah, he looks slow through them
Approaching a
all.
group of slower class cars.
Tell me he looks slow through that twisty bit before Le Mans too.
Okay, Bobby, you're reeling.
I feel slower in the
gap is
straight.
now 7.8.
And there was still about 30 seconds worth of optionals left.
What is that corner called? Gindi Beyond? Oh,
Scott, confirmed his pitting.
he just blew his car up. We have P5.
Heads up, there's a car
He
exiting the
just,
pits.
did he wreck in the pit lane?
Yeah,
He was perpendicular in the pit lane.
yeah, he's
P5.
dead.
I just stopped watching him and he wrecked right after I switched the camera off of him. No kidding.
Yeah, he lost the rear
All right,
end.
let's see if I can do that with the rest of the people in
All
front of
right.
us. Let me go watch him for a little bit.
Clear right.
Or maybe it looks like he like purposely crashed. To me, it looks like he purposely put it into the pit barrier. Yeah, he purposely put it into the pit barrier. Or maybe his game like froze or something because he went straight on.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
What is going on? Why does the replay do this? Gosh, I hate this frickin' sim sometimes.
His
Hit the
engine blew up.
rewind button after it's been playing for over 8 hours like this, and it goes back to the beginning of the recording.
Jesus, dude, that was a crazy crash. He like pinballed around into the pit entry.
How did you get to be watching it already? I can't get anything to work on my screen.
I was watching him while he did it.
Clear left.
I
left
must have
side.
literally
Clear
switched
left.
off them like 2 seconds
you-
On
before
your
that
left.
happened.
Clear left.
What just happened there?
I'm not anywhere I can see anything right now because I'm dicking around with this stupid UI that sucks so bad.
Watch it back.
I don't know what, dude. That is the wackiest crash in the whole world.
It looks like he killed himself, like on purpose. He absolutely floored it, and it's either he killed himself on purpose or his
Sector 1 is
wheel or his
1.2
like
off the
graphics
base.
glitched
Sector
out.
2 is
Yeah, or he just
0.3
disconnected,
off the base.
right?
You're a second down in
Black
sector
screen
3.
or something.
Yeah, because he just went straight into the pit wall.
Yep. Well, okay, we got P5. 3 laps behind the next position, though.
Well, hopefully, the next 5 positions or the next 4 positions do the same thing.
Sorry, Maxie, I didn't see anything you were asking about. I was busy looking back at the replay, so.
Oh, okay. It was just last lap into a Le Mans kind of area. Not Le Mans, actually, but the corners that lead up to it.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
I don't see what happened to it. I'm watching.
Well, P5 is officially ours big time as the.
Did he
driver
wreck
in
into the
P5.
pit lane or what?
Yeah,
happened?
he had to have a disconnect or a wheel malfunction or something. Like he came off of sunset and just kept turning right and went right into the pit barrier.
Full speed. Like,
Interesting.
it seems like he probably glitched.
Yeah, it seems like a disconnect, and the car just kept turning right and going full throttle. It was crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, he's fucking screwed. That team is fucked.
I mean, he didn't drive straight into the wall in sunset or anything dumbass like that, but you know.
Yeah, it's very suspicious. All right. I can back off the pace.
Yeah, you got a 3-lap gap now out front. So basically, the only way we're going to gain any more positions is if they do the same thing he just did. So I'm thinking I might go like just watch them because I was watching him, and just as I switched the camera off of him, that happened. So maybe I can go do that to the rest of the people in front of us.
Yeah, let's start with P4.
Well, shoot, why not start at the top? Here's the leader. Let's watch them for a little bit. See if we can commentator curse them.
I'm watching him.
Well, we're getting tangled up with the GT3 car here. Let's see. P7, who's chasing us, is right behind him. P1's taking it super cautious right now. They know they have a whole lap lead. Well, I guess the lead's down to 40 seconds right now. They did just pit though.
Yeah.
They just pitted and still have a 40-second gap.
Yeah, it means they have about a lap lead on P2. Oh my god, he's going way wide there.
There's an incident in Sunset.
Like I
Looks
said, that was the line I was
Stewart.
taking every lap. It just, I don't know, man. I think I just freaked out because it was going so fast, and I probably could have recovered. I just freaked out a little bit once I realized it was going that fast. I don't know. Nothing I can do about it now.
That lap was a 149.1. You're coming up on a slower car.
I mean, we started what, P11 or P5?
Yep.
Where's P4 at? Oh, our LMP2 friend is in P4. P of the LMP2s. Let's just blame that guy.
We'd be even sadder if we didn't get fucked by him. So, I think we should be thanking him at this point.
Yeah.
We'd be in like fighting for the lead if it wasn't for him.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Definitely would have been right with P2, that's for sure. Which we kind of were, but I don't know. The way the pit stop's working, it was hard to tell. E3 in the Acura is looking pretty clean. Watching him now.
Your last lap time was a 149.
I'm trying next. I'm up here commentator cursing all of them.
Be careful. It looks like Olivia, so we don't want to get any, feminism thing.
I haven't gotten to her yet. I'm on Jesse right now. I started with the leader. Moved to P3.
Okay.
Seems to be just when I switch my camera off of them that they have a problem. So I just got to keep that up.
There's no more splits. Looks like that one at 4 or whatever was the last split.
Yeah, I thought the one at noon was the last one.
Alright, yeah, noon. My bad.
Slower class car ahead.
All right, there's Olivia. Nice purple car.
That's crazy. We were in front of them for
P5.
so long. God, that really sucks.
Right now, their 5-lap average is 0.2 faster than us.
We were ahead of them for, or to take a guess, it'd be 6 hours of the 12-hour race. We were ahead of them.
Yep. All it takes is one 7-minute pit stop.
Taylor, behind is pitting.
Just cooked us.
Hey, at least we didn't just straight up quit like Nerd Racing, who used to be leading the race.
I think they had a bigger issue.
The guy in front is 4 laps
7
behind.
minutes. I'm shocked it was only 7 minutes.
Well, ours was only 7? You're
Yeah.
saying you're shocked about that?
Yeah. We
I
got
mean, it was
lucky.
just the left front
Slower
wheel
class
that
car
needed to be fixed.
Yeah, and the nose cone.
Yep. Next time by, you're boxing in 2 laps.
Roger that.
Crying out loud. And then he's gonna flash his lights at you? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, like he started to weave right, so I was like, okay, I'll go left.
Oh! Olivia just went off.
Oh,
Incident
see?
in
I
Birmingham.
I
I think
stopped
it might
watching
be
Olivia when
Ewan.
she goes
There's a
off the
group of
track.
slower
This
cars
is
ahead.
working. How bad did she go off?
Whatever.
Just a little excursion. She's back on now. She just lost the rear end breaking into
Well, it's
Cunningham.
gonna get dark. Anything can happen in the next 3 hours. You know?
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Dieter.
Who's in the pit lane there? Oh, is that them coming back out? No, who is that? That's P9.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
That's P7. Just going into their pit box.
Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in the hairpin.
Pit 8
Looks
just
like
left.
it's Dieter.
P7
Guys
just
above me
switched
sound like
drivers. So P7 just put in their fast driver.
There's an incident in
4.4K driver.
Fangio chicane. We think it might be Dieter.
P7 is 3.5
4 laps
laps
behind
down.
us.
Yeah. Oh, someone was on an excursion.
Who was that? Alex? That's P6?
Yeah.
That was just off right there? Like they
Yeah.
had damage?
I have no idea.
Or no, they're on their out lap, so yeah, maybe the cold tires got them.
Let me watch. Watch what happened there. No damage. They just went sideways.
Got off in the grass a little bit, it come out of the hairpin.
Yeah. Easy to do. Yeah, they just hit the gas.
Why are you
Coming up on a slower
One
class
more lap.
car.
One more lap, Maxie, one more lap.
Roger.
He's doing a second stint, right? I'm doing the
Yeah.
second.
This is just his first.
The tires are going to be a little bit harder to get up the temp now.
Track's all the way down to 25
Just done a
degrees. So
149,
it's gonna be
3.0.
Okay.
Dieter behind is pitting.
Fuck, man. Podium would have been real nice.
Yep. I mean, like I said, the 3 hours left. Anybody in front of us could still have the same problem we just did.
Yeah.
Especially
Slower
once it
class
gets
cars
dark,
ahead.
you know. Some guys can't do it very well in the dark.
I think we need to call in a AC-130 or something. Start shooting 30mm cannon rounds at him.
Was P2 on his outlap or what? Why is he so slow? Catching him hand over fist right here. Yeah, he's only on his second lap out. P2 ahead is only on his is just on his outlap, so he's kind of slow right here. But you're boxing in anyway. Bring it in.
Yep. Yep.
P3's in the pits as well.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.
It stops all set. Stop any marks.
Roger. See, Jesse's up here in the pits.
Yeah, we're kind of things are all kinds of goofy right now, but it seems like we're all close to being on the same pit stop strategy now.
Yeah. Well, I'm just glad we've got P5 back so quick.
Yeah, so P3 Jesse just left the pit. Out now.
Okay. Goodness.
10 seconds.
All right, just 2 seconds, 1 second. All right, go.
Fully repaired.
Fully repaired.
Take care, there's a car
I think I
approaching.
had a headlight or
Turn
something.
your TC and your brake. I'll turn you. I'll turn you up.
Okay. Can I get PC split to 4?
Yeah, I can't seem to change that. Your deploy mode is on build as well.
Yep. Yeah. I had this thought while we were out here. It's like, I don't need the battery when I'm out here going slow. Might as well get it up to 100%.
Good point. I would turn your gain up
Okay,
a couple
Bobby,
notches.
next car is 3 laps
Okay.
behind.
The car feels super grippy right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't test it.
This is weird.
Batteries at 100.
Yeah, it feels like I've just been out here the whole time. Yeah, no understeer right there. What the heck?
Yeah, the track's just a lot grippier now that the sun went down.
Yeah.
I'd switch back to balanced battery.
Yep.
I guess if it feels that good, then do what you want with the traction control.
Another class car ahead.
I'm gonna keep it low for a minute, make sure. I wonder if the battery was on build.
Car number 2
It was
is now
harvesting more, and I wasn't having to use the brakes to slow down. But the wheel feels heavy right now, like I have grip.
Five lap average is a second faster than P4, but they are 3 laps ahead.
Yeah. There's not enough laps left to do anything about that. 1 lap maybe.
It's getting dark. Anything can happen.
Yep.
Or it's very close to P5. Or P3. Second and a half.
Oh yeah, they're right on top of each other, aren't they?
Yep. I'm gonna watch that.
P4 and P3 are battling.
Okay. So that's good for us.
P3 is up 13 positions since the start of the race.
Yeah, I mean,
There's a group
they
of
just
slower
kept it
cars
clean.
ahead.
Everyone died around him. Including us! Including us!
We were P3.
That lap was a 151.0.
One more time. What was that, Dudley?
I was just saying we were P3.
Yeah.
Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Got left here. Say 217 liters of fuel still needed. 580. Yep. 3 pit stops left. So he'll pit, you'll go in. He'll pit
You're coming up on a slower car.
and do your second stint, and then I'll try to get some redemption at the very end of the race for half a stint.
Okie dokie.
What the tires look like at that pit stop. We may not want to take tires for that final half stint to avoid the warm up.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, they were 85% after that last stint Maxie just did, and he was pushing pretty hard for a little while.
Left side. Clear left.
36 incident points. I mean, that's the thing, is anybody in front of us that could still, even them just getting a drive through for incident points could, you know, bring it closer.
Yeah, everybody should
Approaching a
be
group of
pushing
slower
harder now.
cars.
Now that the temps are down. So.
Maybe that weapon of an LMP2 could take out some more folks.
On your left. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, I thought our bad luck was kind of cashed in once that guy whacked me in the ass, but we gotta get lucky here.
Slower class car ahead. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your right. Clear right.
You clear? Clear? Clear.
Right side, clear right.
Hey, this is the guy that was really trying to force his way by earlier. Oh, how the turntables.
Yeah, it's because we're on opposite strategies, and now you're on. Well, he's still on light fuel right now.
We got very new tires.
Well, this is Olivia.
In front of us?
No, it's
Right in front of us?
No, my bad.
Not a
Oh, okay.
purple. It's not a purple Acura
It's Alex.
or a Beamer.
Well, he pitted 4 laps ago.
Yeah,
Right?
they've got their lowest iRating driver right now. Alex is 2.55K.
Oh, okay.
Your 5 lap
Making the whites fast in us. Go ahead.
Yeah, he's like 2 seconds slower than your 5 lap average.
Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was at 150.4.
Yeah, that makes sense why he's so slow through the corners.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
Just give me a text when he's
He
close.
pitted one lap earlier than you, so his tires are one lap warmer. Letting you go.
Mark.
Well, when he sees the number 1 car,
Yeah.
I wonder what that GT3 was thinking when
Slower
he saw
class
that
car
number 1
ahead.
car driving into the wall at sunset.
Everybody has bad days.
Blue's running
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
second place. LMP's.
Oh, nice.
Split.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Your Sector 2 time is quick. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Left side, clear left. On your left. Still
Quit
there.
pinch me down, man. We can go
Coming up on
faster.
a slower class car.
Hold your line.
Okay, Bobby, there's a car exiting.
Clear left.
Malone's playing every one of his gimmicks at one time.
There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like Heward. You've just done a 148.8.
Right side. Clear right.
Good times.
All right, hold the inside. Why not?
Why not? Why not? You were green delta to everybody in front of you last lap.
Yeah, I'm backed off a little bit, but I'm still pushing. Just you never know what could happen. Maybe a second might matter down the road.
Yep, sure could. It looks like you got your battery back on build.
Yeah, I'm building it back up to 100%. I was going for a fast lap and had it on attack and took it down to 20%, and it'll just never get back to a good balance scenario.
I think what's your
Coming
own
up on a slower class car.
Okay. Weird.
Yeah,
I used attack coming into my pit stop, and they didn't recharge the pit stop.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know why.
All right, you're 90% now.
Yep.
Your migration's still at 4.
Okay. Take that down.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Who beeth behind me?
Matthias?
Nick Thornton.
Matthias? P8.
Oh, yeah, whoops.
Nick Sorensen was one of the guys we were always battling with in the ASUS Endurance Series when we were running GT3.
Yep. That's why that name probably popped out to me. Colors didn't matter.
Slower class car ahead.
Wow. All right. Throw cleared.
Slower class cars ahead. right, Bobby. We're matching race pace. Coming up on a slower class car. That lap time was 1:49.2. Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace.
Scotsman, what's going on, man? Haven't seen you in a while. We've been alright. Until we were fighting for second place here until I screwed up and ran into the wall in Sunset. But we're still holding P5. Holding down P5 after starting 11th. We're in the 24th split. Vacation and training. Nice. Did you have a good vacation, man? Nice. Where'd you go skiing?
In front is pitting. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Trail. Nice. Never been. Yeah, there was a lot of people signed up for the 8 a.m. I think the top
You
split
just
was
messaged us.
9K. I don't see
Sector
anything.
4's
Might
gone
have
off
been directly to
turn
you.
1.
Wow. Can't see that, brother. It's out of my peripheral. No
Slower
idea.
class car
I
ahead.
can't see
Who's their
that.
class leader?
If it's
Yeah,
a
I
car
wouldn't worry
behind,
about it.
yeah,
They'll have to message the team, so.
yeah.
The Ginger Wonder has made an appearance. It's You're My Boy Blue.
They are not
the
in a
chat.
battle with anybody, right?
What's that?
I mean, are
What do you mean?
the Eighth in a battle?
Let's see. They are on the same lap. 8 is about 30 seconds back from 9, from 7.
I mean, I'm faster than he is, so if he wants to make a move, make a move.
Yeah, just keep putting in good laps, man. Don't worry about him. P4 just pitted. Yeah, Scotsman, top split was over a 9K strength of field for this sign up.
Oh, my stream just died.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh, YouTube won't let you stream that long.
Nah, I restarted it. Just my internet upload speeds being goofy.
You're right on the line to make 27 laps.
Okay, I'll back off a little bit.
You got 13 to go this time, Bobby.
Slower class car ahead.
Your hands hurt. Well, you've been gripping the wheel that hard, Blue? You gotta have light hands, bro. Light hands. Your baby P2 hands. Get up here, crank up the force feedback in the GTP, then tell me how they feel. You've been terrified? Why? Because you're running P2? Yeah. I wasn't scared at all, and then I did it anyway. Everything was feeling very much under control, and then it wasn't. I made the track map bigger so you guys can hopefully actually see the car numbers on stream. I don't know if that worked.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
To go this time by.
Roger.
Fuel burn's getting a lot higher though. The cold air is definitely increasing fuel burn.
Okay. Am I okay to make 27, or do I need to keep doing more?
You're just barely in 27 right now. Your 10 lap average is 27.1. Your last lap time is 26.5.
All right, I'll back off.
Yeah, maybe one day, Blue.
You're
Lately,
approaching
it
a group
seems
of
like
slower class cars.
things have really died off, man. I don't know. I don't get as many people stopping by. Gotta come up with more gimmicks. I just stopped by Malone's stream. He was playing every one of his gimmicks at once. It was crazy. They're in like the 6th split. We're in the 24th split. Gotta have something to hook people in.
In the noon split.
No, in this same time slot, but they made the 6th split.
What's their fucking high rating? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, they've like it's him, Dempsey, Scotty
Oh,
Banks.
you're talking
Slower
about
class
blue.
car ahead.
But you're talking about
Yeah.
blue.
No, Blue's in like split 50 or something. I think. I don't know. There's like 100 splits for this.
Yeah, it's an outrageous amount.
You think your humor and stupidity are gonna carry the day, huh, Blue? They do work pretty well together. You're
You
in
need to get
split
mine.
101. No kidding, Blue. He's going inside. Going inside.
Yeah, yeah.
He wants it so bad, let him have it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not racing you. I'm going to be all over you. You're going to help me get a little draft here.
That's right. That's right, Blue. Podium's a podium.
We can both win.
The car ahead is 4 laps behind.
Oh, you don't know what split you're actually in? It's cool how easily you can find that out now. If you go back to the UI and just click the spectate button, it'll show you all the splits that have started and you know what their split number is and what the strength of field is on all. Way easier to find out than it used to be. And now Race Lab actually has a frickin' widget that tells you what split you're in right on your screen. Mind blowing.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I was looking to see if they added that to iOverlay. They did. They did add a wind indicator to iOverlay now. Pretty sweet. It's really helpful in the prototype cars because it can change your cornering speeds dramatically depending on where the wind's coming from. Your 5-lap average is about a second faster, 2 seconds faster, sorry.
Slower
2
cars
seconds
ahead.
faster
Class
than
leaders up here.
before. Oh, I'm sure, Blue.
We need something to happen.
Yeah, now that it's dark, man, you just never know, though. I mean, it's, you know, there's still 2 hours and 20 minutes left, so.
Right. Where'd that come from?
It's got on the curb.
I missed it. I didn't even see it.
He just got on the
Back off,
curb
pull the tires.
and his rear right gave out. Car's fine though.
And that was at the top of the rev range too. I'd been in the throttle for a minute.
Yeah, Bobby's saying it looked like he just caught the curve a little bit.
Okay.
Lost concentration, maybe? Kind of like happened to some guy in Sunset a little while ago.
Maybe. You never know. It's easy to do. But it's like what we're talking about. Like this car demands 100%. 100% of the time.
Sure does.
Well, it's the top class.
You got 9 to go at the line.
Roger.
Yeah, it couldn't have been us. No, it wasn't us guys. It was me. It was this guy right here. Right up here, I just kind of went straight instead of turning right. I tried to turn right. It just didn't really happen.
Simple mistake. One quick tip to be really fast in a race car is
Yeah.
to turn.
I'm showing good on fuel, are you?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
good.
you're good to make the 27 now.
Okay.
That last lap you saved a
Slower
ton.
class car ahead.
Yeah, I know. I was out of it for a good chunk of the lap.
lead car's pitting.
Somebody must be having a fire outside my house. It's stinking up my whole place. Hopefully there's not a fire in my house. Nah, I think I noticed that. Smell is getting pretty thick, though. I'm gonna go check, make sure nothing's on fire.
Yeah, I would do that. Just in case.
Yeah, there's no smoke in my house. Not visible, anyway.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh yeah, it's definitely outside.
Someone burning some bushes.
I'm like pine needles.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car right.
Oh.
Hold your line. Clear right.
A little gaggle.
For real?
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, I don't know what his deal was. Now he's gonna flash his light for you like you did something wrong.
You blocked me, like, and then yeah, I stuck it along your inside.
Maybe he was flashing his lights to say sorry. Let's go with that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius. Coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, Max, you got 6 to go with the line.
Roger.
And, Bobby's gonna hop in.
Left side. Clear left.
Once Bobby does 2 stints, I'll be in for the final half a stint to try to redeem myself.
Okay.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
You will notice I'm in build. That's because I'm going to go for a hot lap.
Okay, sounds good.
Car left. Clear left.
Alex behind you looks impatient.
Yeah, we were super slow through there.
On your right. Clear right.
slower
This
class
lap
car.
coming up, it looks like you'll be fairly clear if you get around this GT3 car.
I'm gonna really cool the tires this lap.
Okay, Bobby, the next car is 3 laps behind.
Yeah, you have to clear a section of track right now.
Okay.
And next lap. I mean, you, like everything's
Yeah,
good.
okay.
You just got through the worst clusters.
Okay.
This lap you should clear P1 and 2 and even P3.
We should simulate
sure
the
I
amount
do
of
that
bugs
here.
that are on this
Slower
track
class car ahead.
following your
Come out
headlights.
at night.
Yeah. Windshields probably look like a fucking massacre by the end of this race. I bet the radiators get crazy clogged.
Yeah, they probably got to scrub them off every pit stop.
Yeah.
Alright, should I go for it this lap?
Yeah, clear this P2. Should have fairly clear track.
Okay.
Got P14, the GT3s ahead. Should be able to get him down turn 2 though.
Sector 1 is 1.9 off the pace.
Clear right.
Look. I guess this guy's just never gonna come out and fix my fucking internet.
I'm just waiting for MetroNet to get on the ball. I signed up to say, you know, I'm one of the people that wants it to be on this street. And then just the other day, I saw the MetroNet guy out there. He had, you know, his rolls aligned by all the posts out there, and he was obviously putting in boxes and everything. And I was like, sweet. Should be getting the email anytime that, hey, now we're ready for you to sign up. You ready to get it installed? And I haven't heard anything. So I'm like, dang it. Come on, I can see you put all the stuff in. Why can't I sign up yet? I get 2 gig up and down speeds for like $75. It doesn't matter how many people on the block sign up. It still stays the same speed.
Yeah, I don't understand what the fucking holdup is for Joliet, but this whole area has been dog shit for
That's the new
internet.
fastest lap for Matthews, 147.0.
My internet's not bad from Xfinity right now, but they kept jacking the price on me, and now I'm paying $114 for what used to cost like $65.
What do you have?
Just like the 400 megabits down and like 25 to like 25 up.
I don't like that number.
Yeah, you better go faster.
Yeah.
I've got Xfinity's 1.2 gig down and 40 up. But, I mean, it's cool as long as it fucking works, and it just really doesn't work that often.
Yeah, mine never failed. Like, I've never had mine go out, so I can't complain about that. But this, I just would like...
Coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
It's almost like I need to fucking get into an area where they already have fiber set up. And
Well, that's what
On your left.
I'm excited about this, because the fiber
Hold your
they're
line.
putting in here is going to
Clear
be
left.
all brand new. Like, they just put it in. So,
yeah. I don't understand. We're in like one of the most
Left side,
populated
clear
areas
left.
in the state, and you'd think that they would have fiber in my area,
Yeah.
but
I mean, I live in the second biggest city in Michigan, and I'm like not far outside of downtown. You know, like
Yeah.
How do I not have fiber internet yet?
Yeah. I mean, you'd assume Chicago has it,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, we come out of the switch from Chicago, and then it actually,
There's an incident in
the main
Sunset.
landing point's out in Lowell, where there's a big data center just south and east of Grand Rapids.
yeah.
Oh, that guy took a weird line.
Yeah, he's
Clearing the
way
cones
wide.
out.
You'd think,
Hit the wall.
you'd think,
Jeez. Just millimeters from it.
yeah, you'd think he would hit the fucking marbles and go off into the wall too. I guess not. He's P1. P2.
Yeah. Must be doing pretty well.
Oh yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
This is the guy.
Car left. Clear left.
Gave him a flash and went for it.
Just
Nice.
fucking sent it. You either get out of the way or you're dead. That's the move he pulled.
You to go at the line, brother.
Roger.
You ready,
There's an
Bobby?
incident in the hairpin. It looks like Stuart.
Metronet is the #1 provider of fiber
Yep.
in my area too.
Incident in Collier. It looks like it's Stuart. Slower class car ahead.
I've never heard of Metronet. Crazy.
You to go, two to go.
Roger.
Interesting line.
That's over.
Run some solid laps on your way in, brother. You're doing fine.
Coming up on a slower car.
Boxing this lap.
Roger.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
I wonder what the process is like to run lines like that.
Viper?
Yeah.
mean, it looked just like normal cable that he had leaning up against all the poles out there. Put little junction boxes at each one of the power poles. Stringing it up there.
Like you'd think, a lot of the businesses around probably have it, right?
Well, I know my old neighborhood that I moved from, that's only like 3 miles away, had it. Like they were coming door to door trying to get people signed up, and I like took the guy's business card and was like, sweet. But I was like moving in the next few months, so I was like, oh, I'll just sign up once I move, figuring, of course they're gonna have it in this other neighborhood that's a nicer neighborhood that's 3 miles away. And then I moved here and went to sign up, and they were like, oh no, we don't have it in your neighborhood yet. And I'm like, what? It's a nice box.
Watch your speed. Dieter,
All
behind
right,
is
Bobby,
pitting.
you're up.
Yep.
Get it going.
Yeah, it's just,
Good stint, brother.
I'd really like to just get fiber
There we
and
go.
never have to
All right.
worry about it.
Yeah.
But
Yeet him out of there.
2
Alright,
litres left.
Kristen.
Migration's at 5. The deploy mode is in build. Bobby, you can up that, right?
yep.
I should have checked before I did that. Why isn't Discord popping up? Yeah, I still can't hear you all. Okay.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you in Discord now.
Cool.
Bobby, you can change the deploy mode, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right.
I changed it. No, I
okay.
didn't.
Yeah, it's on build right now. But you got 100%, so.
All right,
They're
take
all
it easy,
clear.
cold
Stay behind
tires.
the line. There's an incident in Gurney. We think it might be Lee.
How's it going, Kristen? Did you make it to the beach yet? Finally made it through Alabama.
Bobby,
Mm-hmm.
you are about to get P4. Well, just watch out. He's like in the middle of the track.
Oh, you just towed.
Okay.
See? Anything can happen, guys. Anything can happen. He's got a meatball flag, and he's going to the pit lane.
My goodness, these tires are warm. Are cold.
Yep. Track is down to 24 degrees.
My brain isn't working correctly.
Well, we need that to work.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh. You have multiple laps on the car behind as well.
Okay.
Yeah, if Alex starts pushing, just let him go. He's been a nuisance for a while. Seems to think he needs to get by us every time on an outlap for some reason. Even though we're not really holding him up.
Yeah. All right. Be right back, guys.
I'd switch over to balanced on your MGK.
Copy that.
Oh, you made it. Nice, Kristen. Good deal. Safely arrived.
It's just so weird. It's like, did the
Yeah,
tires just change
Yeah.
back to the old fucking tires? I'm so confused. Why is it so grippy all of a sudden? So fast.
Yeah, the cooler temperatures really help it, I guess. There's a slippery surface flag through that section back there every time, though, so.
Weird. Oil spill.
Yeah.
I think they'd get the fucking oil eater out there.
With the cars in there?
Watch the next The next big update we'll get is like pace cars. And they'll have like a little blower car driving
They're
around.
saying that they could have, like, full course yellows are actually a possible thing now for road course. But yeah, if you're feeling grippy though, do what you want. That traction control's up pretty high right now.
It really isn't kicking on. Just like my traction button itself, or my traction lights themselves are turning on, but I have a lot better frames during the night.
Alright, so P4 is still in the pit lane. They've been there for just over 4 minutes now. You're about to end up on the same lap as them.
What happened to them?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Just
Car in
died?
front of us is 37.
No, they're the
laps
ones that
behind.
towed right when you got in the car, basically.
What happened? You know?
I don't know. Maxie was saying he saw it. I didn't see it. They were sitting in the middle of the
Clear
road
left.
sideways, and then they towed.
Copy that.
Something happened, so we'll be P4 again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're coming up to take the position from him this time by.
Turn car. Yeah, there you go.
Now we just need one more person to fall off the top, and we'll be back on the podium.
Yeah, it's just, it'd be nice.
That last lap was a 149.4.
Track's looking a lot more, empty.
Yeah, that's how I was feeling towards the end of my stint too. It was like, geez, there's not there's many cars out here. There are like the GT3 cars are still like really clustered in certain spots, and that kind of makes for the rest of the track to be not so busy. Speaking of which, you are coming up on one of those clusters now. You are P4.
Yeah, what's funny is that they're not even like on the same lap too. They're just somehow finding each other and sticking with each other.
This guy's not got a good reputation. Be a bit careful
Well, you
there.
know how it is in GT3s. Like it's just hold position a lot of times.
Yeah, it's really hard to pass, especially on this track.
Left side, clear left.
You just have to get a big draft on the Sunset Straight.
Yeah, except the GT3s barely have any draft until you get up to like 160 miles an hour.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Feels very unrealistic to me that they wouldn't have a good amount of draft. But like the GT4 cars, you get like this crazy draft. Wasn't there an issue with the GT3s having too much draft at one point? And then it seems like they went completely the opposite way with it and made it so they pretty much have none.
Yeah, supposedly that's pretty realistic because they're not that aero dependent of a car
Slower
and
class cars
pretty high
ahead.
horsepower. So, you know, it's the low horsepower cars that really see the benefit of the draft. You really notice it.
I guess I don't know. They are. I mean, they're a lot more aero dependent than every other. Like the GT4s have comparable aero, or comparable horsepower. They're just they have less aero. Okay.
This could get a little hairy.
Yeah.
Take it easy for a second.
On your left, clear left.
Oh, I just hate this. I hate this.
That's fine. Just be patient. It'll be good.
I feel like a snail going through there. Like, there's no way the LMP2s are that much slower than us. What is the horsepower difference on the LMP2 to the GTP?
Not sure.
It's gotta be like fucking outrageously different.
Pretty big, yeah. But they're a lot lighter, too. And all the battery packs on.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, no battery pack, but they also have no insta torque from the battery. We just get out of corners so much quicker.
P2 made it back on the lead lap. Just barely, but they're on the lead lap.
Yeah. P1's been taking it easy.
Not too easy. Still doing low 149. 5
Yeah.
lap average is 150, I guess.
I don't really need to push it. Tim Jonk.
Just drive. Yep, just drive your comfortable race right now.
Tim Jonk is might be one of my
Jonk.
favorite names. Pretty sweet name.
Mr. Jonk. Mr. Jonk. Please step up to the counter. Your order's ready.
Whoa.
Whoa, we got one out wide to the left.
Yeah,
Batting cones around.
playing bowling.
Oh, Benny Witt. Oh, Benny.
Slow car
Oh,
ahead.
Mr.
This is
John.
the leader for their class.
Better either get a move on or get out the way.
Yeah, he seems decently quick.
Uh-oh. Blue sent an image to the Discord channel. What did he send?
It's gonna be a picture of his dead car.
Clear right.
B.
That'd be rather sad to see.
He sent a picture of his chat. Connor Knight says, just escape. Use your brain. Jesse responds, will do. Please do the same. Connor Knight says, bottom split morons, man. Jesse says, well, you're here too.
You got a point. He's on his burner,
Left side.
his Smurf account,
left.
whining about bad
Yeah.
drivers. Like he
Right.
didn't fucking know that was gonna happen.
Right, if you're so good, why aren't you up in the 9K split?
Slower class car ahead.
Gosh, can you imagine being in a 9K SOF split?
Be pretty sweet. It's like esports level though. That's like when guys are spending 12 hours a day, every day.
I'd love to be able to do that.
Yeah, me
I
too.
could stay home and play iRacing all day like Matt Malone does right now. I would love it.
Clear right.
Just gotta
Yeah,
get
but it's
about
not the difference between
70,000 more followers on Twitch.
the difference between what Matt Malone does and what the esports guys do is like night and day. Matt Malone's able to have fun. The esports guys are sitting there practicing the same corner 50,000 times.
Yeah. Dude, did you see now that you can set active
Slower class
reset
car
points in
ahead.
a test session?
No, I didn't see that.
So, like, especially for practicing the GTP, it's super nice. I did it for this race. You can go out and do 3 warm-up laps, set an active reset point while you're coming down the straight into sunset, and then, you know, when you reset to pits, you just hit your button for active to go to your active reset point, and boom, you're moving down the sunset straight. You know, moving down the straight, going into sunset with the car all warmed up, ready to do hot laps.
It's pretty sweet.
Yeah, so you don't have to leave from the pits
There's a
and
group of
warm the
slower
car
cars
up
ahead.
every single time you want to make an adjustment to your setup or.
It is very, very
Or,
nice.
or just try to do a faster lap with the setup you have, or, you know, it lets you. To me, it's like I'm much more willing to push the car harder to try stuff because I know if I wreck, I don't have to go start over again, but from scratch.
Yeah.
Because especially now with how long it takes to warm these up, it's like.
Slower class
geez.
car ahead. Okay, Bobby. The
Doesn't
next
work.
car is 3 laps behind.
Nice work, buddy.
I
You've been in an endurance race for this many hours right now, and you don't know to just hold your line.
I just don't understand it. I really don't. Like I have to react to everyone, like jump scare.
Bottom split morons.
Might as well. Might as well be.
You're here too.
P4.
Oh yeah, I gotta find a setup for the Audi. For the
What?
American 500.
Oh yeah.
Run that with my Roham again this year.
Oh. You might
All
be
right,
going off.
random knowledge. Oh,
Coming up on a
whoops,
slower car.
I saved
jumped
it.
in the wrong time. So we are in the 23rd split out of 57.
Right, smack dab in the middle.
Yeah. However, if we would have been in the same like category strength of field for the noon, we would have been in the 4th split
Yeah, this is always the most popular split.
because there are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7
You've
splits.
just done a 150.1.
Car right. Clear right.
They don't have the Road America setups yet? What the crap?
Would you want to do that, Maxie?
What's up?
A Road America 500?
I don't think I have either one of the cars.
Well,
Nor
then you
do I
should
have an
definitely
H
buy 'em,
pattern.
'cause they're awesome. And you should definitely get an H pattern shifter.
Yeah,
So you can come drive the Mustang with me.
See, that would also require a clutch pedal.
Come on,
Oh,
man.
yeah, that's right.
Are you a
don't
sim
have
racer
one.
or what?
Yeah. For high performance vehicles.
Slower class car ahead.
I could race my goddamn 6-speed at home, bro.
Yeah, I can take my Mustang out on the street and race if I wanted to. Not saying it's legal or safe, you know.
Yeah, you can't race it like this.
I could just take it to the track. Autobahn
Heck,
Country
down the road
Club's
Atlanta.
20 minutes away.
spend $450 and then the tires
Race
and
it.
fuel.
Right.
And
Race
they put
at
it in
one
the
track
wall.
for a couple hours.
Yeah.
You buy an H-pattern shifter and a clutch. You can race any track, anytime, anywhere in the world against anybody. Plus, you can race cars like the Lotus 79, and that car is an absolute riot. You want to talk about a high-performance race car?
Oh, okay. So I'm assuming you all saw that Moza released that active pedal.
Yeah. Why is this guy doing this?
It's very similar to the Simucube active pedal.
Yeah.
But
doesn't work half the time.
well, I went and was reading all of the reviews, and they were pretty much like, you know, it's great for the price, you know, and it gives you good feedback and stuff. But the feedback feels clunky. And I was like, oh my gosh, that describes perfectly my experience with the R16 wheelbase. And then I came over to the Simucube entry-level model that has the same force feedback.
Slower
It
class
was
car
so
ahead.
smooth. But I can never tell you, like, Dudley, I'm sure you remember all the problems I had with it.
Oh, yeah.
Motors.
Like, I came over from a Fanatec 8 Newton meter to the R16. I was expecting the same kind of level of detail, just more of it, you know?
Uh-huh.
And it never felt that way. I was like, there's something wrong with this thing. But it's not. It's just, it's a
going.
crap. Yeah.
Oh, geez.
He just didn't take that corner nearly as fast
On
as
your
he should
left.
have.
Clear left.
I mean, I was crawling through there. Yeah, I noticed, I don't know, Moza's really good if you haven't felt anything else.
Yeah.
My buddy
Yeah.
just upgraded his, like, Logitech G29 to a R21. But I think the motors are different from, like, Simagic, Simucube, and Moza. They're all slightly different. I know the Simucube has a better processor in it, higher bitrate,
Yeah.
feedback motor for most of them. I think the Sport is like a couple bits
Yeah.
more than the Simagic lineup, but they have the same style of motor, like a servo.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all.
You're breaking up there, Max. Are you far away from your computer?
Slower class car ahead.
But the Moza has a different style of motor. Same with the Fanatec stuff. They have a different motor style, and it's a little bit notchier and clunkier.
Ugh. My roommate just opened the back door, and I figured out where the fire smell's coming from. My neighbor had like a burner hooked up to the back of his garage, and it's like the smokestack from it is like blowing straight at my house. And so open the back door, and it just fills my house with smoke.
Oh.
I was watching a onboard with telemetry for this track with the GTP cars, and through there,
The gap to P2 behind is now.
you know, where
1.5
we have to
seconds.
tiptoe.
5 laps ahead.
They're completely flat through there.
Well, I bet now the track's colder. I bet you can go almost flat through there.
Yeah.
It was just earlier when it was lava hot that tires were giving up on us.
That's my wheel telemetry all weird.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Same with the ASUS stuff, also has the same style of motor as Simucube.
Okay. All right. I'm back. I did. Go use the facility. Anyway. So, yes, you are right about the motor. So, essentially, you have two type of electric motors when you're talking about like cars. So, for instance, in the front of this thing, you have an asynchronous motor, which is the copper round coils, and it converts it to three-phase, and it works that way, which is why it feels notchy, but it can produce a lot of torque for less than a servo. where servos are incredibly precise because they have encoders on them, and you can control where the shaft gets torqued from. Like 3D printers, for instance, they use servos. Robots in manufacturing, they use servos. But like power distribution plant uses an asynchronous motor to produce power. So that's why it's cheaper.
The car ahead's pitting now.
And it takes a square wave to get that to work, which is why it feels notchy. Whereas the servo
Sine
can
wave.
take, essentially, it can take a direct sine wave from the game and give you what you're feeling.
Yeah, that's why the Simagic feels better than the Moza. Most people.
Yeah, Simagic, Ace-Tech, like, there's a place here in town. I actually was just looking to see if I could go. Gosh, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, I was looking for gloves. See if somewhere actually had some like sim racing gloves. And there's a place here in town that has like a little sim racing
Coming up on a slower
shop.
car.
Really?
They have.
You can like go in there and check out gear?
I mean, kind of. You can't buy anything from there. You have to order it from the Nashville place. But it's like, at that point, why wouldn't I just order it from somebody else where I can get it cheaper?
Well, right, but if they have, like, I always wanted, like, when I'm shopping for gear, like, you could just have to rely on reviews and looking at pictures and reading specs. It's like, I want to go to a store and, like, check a rig out and, like, have, you know, if they had, like, 3 or 4 different rigs set up with different gear on them, then I could be like, oh, yeah, I like this one. You know?
You're approaching a group
Yeah,
of
so
slower
they don't.
cars.
What I was going to get at is they have only Ace-Tech stuff.
Well, good for them.
Yeah, I was just like, so clearly good
They've
stuff,
chosen
you
well.
know?
Car left, clear left.
But yeah.
P2 behind is now 3.2. A 5
Anyway,
laps ahead.
the place out of Nashville sells a turnkey simulator. Ace-Tech, Wheelbase, Invicta wheel potentially. Don't quote me on that. Hoist and build pedals. So, as you know, everybody knows.
Classic.
You're approaching some slower cars.
All
These
the
guys are fighting for
aluminum
position.
rig though.
On your left, clear
I
left.
wish I had known that.
Left side. Clear
But
left.
I mean,
Should have listened.
Gotta listen.
pedals.
Oh, you're breaking up again, Max.
Golly, they're about 50 feet away from this thing. You listen solely because you're like, I should have listened on the aluminum rig.
Yeah. Should have listened in the last endurance race we did when you told me to go left.
Hey, you'll listen to the guy that has triples one of these days.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower
But
class car.
I was looking also at monitors, and I still cannot like figure out why a 49-inch ultrawide is like $1,200 for, you know, a good one. But I can go get exact spec of the LG 49-inch ultrawide OLED. I can get 3 of their 27-inch 1000R, so it's like the really tight radius curved monitor. Those are $250 a piece. These are all 1440, by the way, for $250. So I can get 3 monitors that'll give me much more real estate for $750, or I can go get one that is
The big ones though, I mean, those are the ones that are always going to have the high price tag, man. Like producing a monitor that big is just much harder.
yeah, but like why? Both of them are going to be intensive on your GPU. Like,
Yeah.
if I had a
For
single
me-
monitor, I'd be maxing out with my setup, 165 frames, max settings, you know?
Right.
But the
But, I
immersion
mean,
of
like-
having the triples is much.
For me though, like when I'm trying to stream and stuff like that, like just having a triple setup would just be so much more complicated. Like,
Yeah.
there's
But
so
don't you want to
much
go
more
faster and you know, dim the experience?
I mean, in a lot of ways, yeah. Like if I had my
if I had unlimited budget, no doubt, I would have like 3 57-inch curved monitors around me, set out far enough that they would make them. I mean, you've seen like the F1, like the actual F1 sim rooms where it's like, they have the car parked in there and they have giant, monitors all the way around. So when the driver's looking from the cockpit, all they see is the virtual world.
Yeah, which is why I was looking at the 1000R monitors, because mine don't wrap around me as tight as I want to,
Slower class car ahead.
because they're 1500R.
Right.
So,
But when you're putting 3 of them together, you almost need them to not be that curved, don't you? Because if you get them too curved, you're like wrapping it around yourself, and then the game looks weird by the time it gets to the far corners.
So if this is solely going off of this turnkey system, and the other turnkey systems that are like $50,000 and
Like
crap.
the podium ones and stuff like that?
Yeah. So they use 49-inch 1000R monitors. They use 3 of those, or 41-inch, 41-inch or 49-inch.
I mean, if I had unlimited budget, for sure, I would do that, and then I would just have a third monitor stacked on the top that would run all the stream stuff.
But I was thinking, because it's the vertical height now that I want more, so I was thinking, well, I'd have to go for 31-inch. Because after that, you get into ultrawides.
Right.
So,
Car right. Clear right.
I don't know. But then I'm super far away from the monitor, and I don't have the best eyes.
A lot of times being a little bit further away, some people have said that's better. Like, as long as you can get a big enough screen that when it's farther away, it doesn't, you don't see around it.
I would need at least 2 inches on the top and bottom. And I don't know what a 31-inch is dimensionally.
Coming up on a
I
slower
think
class car.
32 inches when you get into a higher aspect ratio up and
Gap
down.
2, P2 behind is now.
If you do flat
2.35,
screens, triple
laps in
32
front.
flat screens.
Yeah, those podium systems look sweet though, man. Like having a motion grid set up with that set, and then putting the freaking 4th monitor up at the top to run all my screen goodies. That'd be sweet.
Mac said though, motion only slows you down, and it doesn't simulate real forces well enough to,
Yeah, it's not. I mean, that's not what Morad says about. He says, is it just like driving his GT car? Absolutely not. But does it give him some kind of feeling that he can equate to that? Yes. So that when he's training in the sim, he can just say, "Oh, that feeling that I'm getting is just amplified."
Yeah, I would like to have some like pitch, because I think that would help me under braking. Nice.
Let him.
Man, Bobby's member just grew about 2-3 inches right there.
Huge attachments on this man. Look at him go.
Gosh, man, how you going so fast with all that weight?
Whoa, you just messed those GT2 cars all the way up.
That's their problem.
Too bad, brother. I'm driving a rocket ship, so.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna go sit on the back porch with Morgan for 20 or 30 minutes, and I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. Smoking me out back there right now. So P3 did just pit. We are still 2 laps back from.
Up that.
You are going well over a second faster per lap than them currently. Take that back. That's
Not
just
really.
factoring in their pit stop lap that it's throwing off the 5-lap average.
Yeah.
You got 9 laps. No, you can, 9 laps. I mean, it doesn't matter if you go to 28. You're almost at 28. it doesn't really matter. You just go 27.
You're coming up on a slower car. That lap time was 1:48.8.
Howdy Sport, the guys that wrecked out and gave us P4, did get it back out on track in P5, so they only lost the one spot to us.
Yeah, interesting.
The gap to P2 behind is now 1.9, 5 laps ahead.
They're probably pushing pretty hard to catch us, huh?
I mean they're still like 3 laps back from us. So, I mean that is them directly in front of you on track, 3.2 seconds up the road.
Oh shit. Didn't even notice. Blocked
Blue
in.
flag.
They, you know, like I said, they would have to make up 3 laps. So it's even farther stretch them catching us than it was to catch P3. You do have P2 directly behind you that you're getting blue flags for.
I saw that.
But most laps you're green delta to him anyway, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. He is trying to catch the leader, and he has been trying to lead down. But he's still a minute 20 back for the leader. And he's only got an hour and a half left.
Yeah. It'll be hard pressed to catch him. I have a feeling.
Yeah, especially since
That was
I think the leader
148.5.
is really just coasting it around now. If they got under any pressure, they'd light the candle again, you know?
Yeah. Or they just put their fastest guy in for the last stint.
Yep.
Coming up
Right
on a
now they
slower
got
class
the lowest
car.
iRacing guy in there.
Yeah.
The leader's pitting now.
I gotta fix the stupid Ford Escape after this.
Ford Escape.
Yeah, I gotta put a wheel bearing in it.
I'm gonna sledgehammer that bitch out.
Now
Red
press
car
in, so I gotta
22 is leading the
use
race.
my press tool. But first I gotta get the super TV shaft out of the way.
How's rallying going?
We won the last event. Defended
Slower
our
class
win
car
from
ahead.
last year. Should be another one coming up here in April, I believe.
Oh yeah. What are your events called? I'm interested in it. Seems pretty sweet.
The time, speed, distance events are super fun. You can just go run those with regular old street car.
Air temperature's falling. It's now 21 Celsius.
about
Incident to
time
turn
tires
1.
really
Looks like
fast.
Griffith.
But I mean, you still gotta know how to drive. And then there's lots of them down in your area. It's all done to the SCCA.
Or do they just
Huh?
are you like a co-driver for it?
Yeah, I just navigate, so I do all the calculations to keep us on time.
That seems like a good
Tell the
time.
driver where to go and what time to get there.
Yeah. Oh, are you like you guys are doing like time trial where you have to like stay on a certain time?
Yeah, so it's time, speed, distance rallies. So they're not performance rallies. They're not like where you have a stage where you go as fast as you can and the fastest time wins the stage.
Yeah.
Instead, you get set of route instructions with average speeds through certain areas.
Yeah, that
And
makes
so
sense.
when you get to that area, you know,
then you have your mileage and your speed, and you have to calculate how much time it should take you, and then you got to stay on that time all the time because you don't
Coming
know
up on a
where
slower
there's
class
light.
car.
So you got to constantly be updating your calculations as you're moving down the
Gap
road.
to P2 behind is now
So you can constantly tell the driver that he's a little
laps
late
ahead.
because he has to stay right on time. Because you can just be driving down the road and your cell phone goes off and oh, you were just 0.3 seconds early right here.
Whoa,
Nice save.
that was crazy.
You did a great job straightening that thing out.
Pits.
Yeah, that was a pucker moment.
There's an incident in
For
turn
sure.
1. It looks like it's Scott. Your lap time was 1:48.3.
I don't know how he straightened that
There's an
thing back
incident
out.
in
He must have used his
turn 5.
traction control cut button or something. Thought about setting one of those up.
That was insane. He was,
Because you know how in a car that doesn't have traction control, you can just go full throttle, full brake, and it'll straighten right back out?
yeah,
Well, it doesn't work in cars that have traction control, so if you had a traction control cut button, you could just, you know, go full throttle, full brake, and then make sure you hit the button.
the oh shit button.
Yeah,
Right,
exactly.
the guy ahead of us is
I was thinking about
38
making it
laps
so that it was
behind.
just my traction control cut was holding down both paddles or something like that.
You're coming up on a
That'd
slower
be smart.
car.
So anytime you knew the car was lost, you just go full throttle, full brake, and pull both paddles. This guy's fire is like smoking my house out so bad. I can like
Left
taste it.
side, clear left.
That was a 149.0. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
The amount of grip this thing has is just crazy right now.
Yeah, I'm eager for that half tank of fuel at the end and go see what I can do with it.
I'm eager for these GT3s to get the fuck out of my way.
On your
Right.
left, clear left.
You got 4 laps after next time by.
Copy.
Slower class car ahead.
You just pitted. Is still 115 off the leader. It's pretty good.
Okay,
He's
Bobby,
been making
you've
up
got about
ground.
4 laps of fuel
Great.
left. That lap was a 149.1.
Leader has a 3K driver in now. A ton of frame glitches.
It's just the lights flickering off the crash bars.
No, I mean, it's definitely glitching out though.
Yeah, it's just this new lighting system. They need to fucking polish it, it feels like. Or sometimes I just get like a weird like pop-up on like the passenger side of the car on the windshield. I'll just get like a weird flicker of something.
Car left, clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
3 to go, 3 to go.
We estimate
On your right, clear right.
that was a 148.6.
Clear right.
It's P1 and 2 GT3 right there on top of each other. Oh no, sorry, that's 15 and 2. And 1 is ahead of you, and these. That's what's going on. P1 in our field is only 6.6 seconds up the road.
Yeah, I'm keeping up with him.
Could get a lap back from him. Been going faster than him. Faster than everybody on the track the last 3 laps.
They're getting lucky with traffic.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
The car is also just incredibly gripped right now. Just gripping up everywhere. Compared to my last stint, this is like crazy. Crazy how fast I'm going.
Yeah, that's how I felt my stint. I mean, compared to that first one.
The difference in stability is the main thing. Like it's just so much more stable. Too narrow, right there.
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
Oh, shot it.
One to go with the line this time by.
Copy that.
Slower class car. This is the last lap of fuel. That lap time was 148.3. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Oh, shit.
was hilarious to watch.
I
saw that coming from like a mile away. I just don't know what that guy was doing. He just moved left right into him.
that portion missed my rear bumper by about a foot.
Yeah, he was pretty close.
I literally slammed on the throttle when I saw that. I was like, I'm out of here. Get me the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Sucks to be taken out like that. Fucking this long into a race.
There's like an hour left.
You're boxing this lap.
Yep. I have to, don't I? Yeah.
Yep, boxing this lap.
Box this lap, please, Bobby.
I really like how the car feels. Like I can neutral steer it through Le Mans.
Yeah. Yeah, overall, I like the new tire model a lot.
Feels like a go-kart.
Bring her in.
Look out for the pit speed limit. The car in front is 3 laps behind. Front left, 89%.
Yep, just do that again.
Left rear, 86.
Let's go.
There's traffic on the exit, keep it tight. Slower class car ahead.
You're clear behind.
Been up nice and gentle now.
I mean, even on the cold tires, there's
There's a group
more
of slower
grip.
cars ahead.
Yeah, I think the track being really rubbered in at this point and the cooler temps are helping a lot.
Just whacking the cones.
The gap to P2 behind is now 3.6 seconds. 5 laps in front.
I don't think it gets more rubbered in than this. Maybe Daytona 24. Turn 1. Just set up fueling for the last stint.
Yep, I'll set it up.
I'd imagine we don't need much. Maybe a half a tank.
Yep, it's pretty much exactly a half tank. Yeah, right now it's saying 42 liters.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear right.
Half a tank, we should still be able to do it.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Fastest lap for
Yeah,
Griffin,
P2, go get the leader.
147.0.
Go get him. He's losing the leader now. Was gaining time on him for a while, but now he's losing time.
Yeah, he could go crazy. He ain't my race. I ain't really racing anybody. I'm in my own
Unless
world.
something happens to P2 or 3.
Yeah, we're in no man's land right now.
3-lap gap behind, 3-lap gap in front.
On your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Well, there's worse places to be after a 12-hour race than 4th place with that big of a gap on either side.
Yeah. Good point. Being DNF'd.
Exactly. Could be one of those 6 at the bottom that says DNF next to it.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Lots of GT3 traffic here. Stacked in a row.
You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in the hairpin. We think it might be Lee.
Nope. That was getting squirrely.
You've just done a 149.9. Sector 2 is 1.2. Off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, I feel like it keeps shrinking. Hour and 4 minutes left. Do 380 laps.
Slower class car ahead.
Are they making good use of them 3D curbs?
Yeah. Tires are still at 86% empty at your stop.
That feels about right. Felt pretty much perfect. If we were racing anybody, I would probably say just double stint these.
Yeah.
But
Percent, throw 40 liters of fuel in it, and go for it.
yeah, that's up to you though. If you want to use the old river.
I just don't. I think with 40 liters, it's still not going to even slow it down to change the tires.
Maybe not. I guess we'll find out.
Yes, we will.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, you got about 20 laps to go. I'm going to step out for a minute.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Clear left.
Lee behind is pitting now.
¿Dónde está? ¿Cómo estás?
That was 148.7. Coming up on a slower class
¿No
car.
habla inglés?
Dead ass with a person on the phone said. I was like, what the
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
That's what I figured. What I figured the call would be like, but now it's some Mexican woman that didn't even speak English.
Oh. Gotta love it.
I was very confused by that.
Coming up on a slower car.
Car left, clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left, clear left.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
Slower class cars ahead.
Left side, clear left.
Okay, Bobby, the next car is 38 laps behind. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Just done a 148.6.
Just as a FYI, fastest lap is only about 6/10 quicker than what we've been able to do if you want to have a go at it.
I think I'll leave that to Dudley when he's in the new tires, half fuel car. I don't think we're going to get much better than that. I don't think I've got much.
Go ahead.
I don't think I have the pace to even get close.
You hit a couple 47.8, and that's what made me think like,
Slower class car ahead.
tell them go for it. What I would normally do is, I'm sure you heard it, but I would take it to build and get up to like 90 or 100%, and then go for a full attack lap.
Yeah, you kind of just have to get lucky with the traffic, though.
Yeah. I can keep an eye on the traffic, let you know if you're clear if you want to give it a shot.
Nah. I don't want to risk anything. Just
Alright.
want to drive it
Lap
home.
was at 149.1.
What's the best? A 46.9?
Yeah, 46.95 now. So barely into the 46s.
Yeah.
And I hate that 666 up there. So even if you could bet that by, 1,000, totally fine with that.
Coming up on a slower class car.
But I had a P2 down into the hairpin, and I had to take the shallow line, and then also turn 1. I got held up just a smidge by a GT3. Like when I went for my next push, it was about 0.15 that I gained. So
On your left. Clear
oh, he's
left.
turning it on you. Golly, man.
I wanted to just kind of steal the apex from him, to be
The
fair.
car in front is pitting.
I mean, but that's a normal move what you just did. Like that's not out of the way or anything.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Matthews.
I could have done it right there, but just that.
Yeah, I was out moonlighting, looking at other people. Let's see here. I'm waiting for it to come in.
Sunset was kind of dog shit, but
You're coming up on a slower car.
You did it. You did. You got it. Nice. Fast lap for us, at least.
I was thinking I could have probably gotten fastest lap of the race
Purple.
there. Yeah.
Just what I did is when I made the decision to like go for a hot one, I just like slowly built up to it so that way I wouldn't risk anything. So
I hope I didn't build.
yeah, I mean,
Give it a try.
you know the limit of the car. You're not gonna do anything stupid. So
Yeah.
if I have a small lockup or something, so be it, you know.
I wasn't
But
even pushing really all that crazy hard
yeah.
to get that one either. I just had a completely clear track.
All right, so you're gonna have 2 GT3 cars that you should get Let me look at your battery real quick. Okay, I wouldn't do it this lap coming up.
Slower class car ahead.
So this next lap, you're gonna come across 3 GT3s, and it looks relatively clear after that if you want to push for one.
Car
So
left.
I'd keep it
clear
in
left.
build for, if it gets up to 100%, I'd go ahead and put it in balance. But yeah, it's gonna be really tight. You're gonna get at least, let's see here, 4 of them. The other one might mess you up somewhere, but you'll at least get an idea of where you can push.
Yep.
Bobby just beat the 666 lap, thank goodness. And the fastest lap overall is a 46.959. So we're gonna try for it.
Nice. Let's do it. Do it.
Do it now. Do it good. Yeah. All right. You're at 100%. You can go up to balance whenever you want.
Copy.
But
Oh yeah.
you did not make up the delta I thought you would on the GT3, so you're probably gonna have some traffic down into T1, which might run the whole lap, but it might be worth going to attack already, like, and you know,
Coming
at
up on a
least
slower class
because
car.
you do approach corners quicker, you know.
Yep.
And you can easily get 2 laps out of it. All right, I'll shut up. Two GT3s right on top of each other, 4 seconds up the road.
That last lap was a 148.8.
Put in a 46.96.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
On your left. Clear left.
I'll take that apex real quick.
Thank you.
Call me the apex dealer.
As for short, AS.
Watched F1 qualifying.
Hampton get this pole?
No. I just want to highlights real quick. We have a first time pole sitter.
Piastri. Sorry anybody watching at home to spoil it for you. McLaren had the fastest car this year.
I think we're
Time to
over.
get back on top.
I just wish Zach Brown wasn't such like a hateable character.
Who?
All right, Zach Brown.
Coming up on a slower car.
Why is that GT3 fly?
Oh, maybe he's letting you know you could have it.
Yeah, so you only use 25% battery that lap, so you can keep it
The
at
leader,
attack.
Griffith, is pitting.
Got that.
Griffith, car number 22, is now in the lead.
I'm gonna get cucked into the hairpin.
Yep.
Alright, just get a good exit.
Lost 5 tenths in one corner.
Yeah. I would try to get these next two GT3s. One is 4 seconds up the road, another one is 7. And then back off if you get. So it'll be a Porsche is the lead one. I would back off a little bit and try to build a gap to this P2 that is 9 seconds up the road.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
So we're just trying to get purple lap or what?
Yeah, just trying to go for purple right now.
Gotta get into 46s.
I think he has it.
There's an incident in turn 5. That lap was at 148.6.
GT3, 3 seconds up the road. Try to get him down to Cunningham.
Okay.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Clear.
I just feel like the
Clear ahead.
tires aren't all there. A little bit squishier than they were before.
Squidgy?
A little overheated.
You can go into build if you want to and get the battery back up and then build a, I don't know, they're just so evenly spaced right now for the GT3s. They
Yeah.
all bunched up for me to have like 2 clean runs.
I think I just got lucky that one lap where it's just completely clear.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Maybe I can redeem myself by bringing home the purple lap.
Yeah, I think you've got
That's
the
what
best
Bobby was
chance of
saying.
it.
Oh, you guys were talking about me, huh? Okay.
Oh yeah, you know, we talk about you behind your back all the time, man.
Cool. Pretty good topic.
Doesn't always mean it's bad, you know?
Well, I don't know. Yeah. Always. Doesn't always.
Just most of the time.
It's most of the time.
Slower class car
I
ahead.
say that one all the time. When somebody does something smart at work or something, I'll be like, "Oh, take back most of the stuff I said about you." And they're like, "Most?" And I'm like, "Well, some of it was good."
Yeah,
On your right.
that really throws them for
Clear
a
right.
loop.
Clear left.
It's 6 laps at the line.
Bobby, you also inherited a car with 100% battery because you had a courteous teammate, just FYI.
We just forgot to take it off the build.
Oh, no, you're fine. No. I went for that fast lap and blew it at turn 1. I got on throttle too early and pushed wide. So I just went straight to build.
Gave it up.
Yeah.
You've just done a 149.4. Sector 1 is 1.2. Off the pace.
Your
Slower class
TC
car
slip
ahead.
is at 4 though, so that might be slowing you down a little bit. I had mine at 3, but I was also driving like a pissed off teenager.
Yeah, the car feels fine. I'm able to neutral steer it around like a go-kart, so...
Nice. I was fighting that GTP so hard, and I was about to like lose the position, or so I thought in my mind. So I was, like,
And
going
when I
extra
finally
hard.
came on the radio,
Yeah.
I was like, just let him go, dude.
Yeah, I thought that was for position.
Yeah. That was funny because I was like, why is he fighting him like this? I mean, at the same time, I thought maybe you were thinking, oh, well, he is 7th place, so it's like, you know, he is trying to catch us, essentially, because we were in 6th at the time.
Yeah. No, I thought we were on the same lap.
Yeah. It's being colorblind again.
Yep. It's a terrible disease. Not as bad as
There you
herpes.
5 to go at the line. Jeez.
He's got a point.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Did you notice a difference, Bobby, when, are you going for a purple?
No.
Okay. Did you notice a difference starting on build? Like, how the car felt at all?
I can't tell if it warmed up
Was the air
quicker
Yeah.
or if the track is just so much easier to drive right now or what. Because it definitely felt like the car warmed up quicker.
Yeah.
Like a lot quicker.
Yeah, I felt like my second lap, I was able to almost push like normal. And
Yeah.
even my first lap, I was like, there's no understeer here, so.
It definitely uses the regen braking more if you're in build.
Yeah. We shouldn't be saying all this on stream.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah, I'm sure there's lots of esports drivers tuning in to figure out their strategy from my stream.
I'm not worried about esports. I'm worried about the people who are racing.
I'd imagine
you went
the,
faster.
the esports guys already know what to do.
Yeah.
Probably better than we do by quite a margin. Those guys probably had to figure it out the fucking 2 hours after it came out.
Yeah. And it took us 11 and a half hours. A 12-hour race. While I was out there, I did go by the cycle gear and pick up
Last
some new
lap time
gloves
was
because the Fox ones I'd had,
48.1. You're a second off the pace in sector
and they
1.
lasted
Slower class car
2
ahead.
years.
Right side.
He's coming in on you.
Clear right.
Man, same guy that did it before.
Nah, I'm just fucking dive bombing everyone. That was
Oh.
a really late move, but fuck them, you know.
Yeah.
I picked up these
Fuck 'em, that's
Sparka.
wow.
Yeah.
21st
these.
plates.
Yeah. But I got these Alpine Stars, and man, they are ventilated something fierce.
That's what I was just about to say.
They were awesome.
These Sparka ones are like crazy well ventilated.
Yeah. You know,
Even-
obviously, it was a motorcycle store, so Sparko doesn't make anything for motorcycles, so they didn't have anything like that there. But
These are sim racing. It's the sim racing Sparka ones. It's like the palm
The-
is ventilated.
oh, did y'all see the iRacing ones? They're like $50 or something like that, but you can get your name and flag
class
and
car
number
ahead.
on them.
Sounds like the Miradness ones.
But they,
I don't even wear gloves anymore.
I do in the GTP.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
or anytime I'm gonna be driving long. Oh my gosh.
That was your buddy, dude. He almost ran into the back of you again.
Tell him to don't fucking flash me. He's the retard that just wants to
Left time
ride
was
it into
48,
people's
27.
asses all day long.
How is he in P4? Is the P2 field really that bad?
I guess they're decimated.
side.
Yeah, I don't know.
Clear right.
Yeah. The next car is 16 laps down. He's 5 laps down. He's P4 by default, by just finishing the race.
Please send him a message and tell him don't fucking ever flash me again.
Nah, I'll leave you to, I'll leave it to you. You can have a chat with him after you get out of the car.
Yeah.
Head over to his garage.
What a fucking cocksucker.
You're approaching a group of slow
The same
cars.
motherfucker.
No, tell
3
us how you
times in a
really
row.
feel, Bobby. Come on.
I just want to say, you can have sex with 1,000 beautiful women, okay? You suck one dick, you're a cocksucker the rest of your life. It doesn't make any sense.
Maybe you shouldn't be a cocksucker then.
Left side. Clear left.
You didn't want the label,
Look, man.
don't do it.
20 bucks is 20 bucks, all right? These times are tough. You seen the price of eggs?
You pull that guy by the vending machine? $20 is $20.
Man, we're out of pocket right now. This is the same attitude that got us disqualified from the last one.
It's true. It's true. Don't go ram into
Slow
that
car
guy
ahead.
after the
It's
race.
their class leader.
I won't. I'm gonna be the one in the car.
Yeah, you're gonna be
I
the
won't
one,
do it
yeah.
This time.
There's something. I mean,
2 to go at the line.
you're lucky that I'm not in the fucking car. I would put it through his fucking
Yeah.
cockpit.
I'm not worried about the points from this.
Fuck that. Who gives a fuck about
Well,
the
since he
points?
wrecked out of the 24-hour, I guess I'm not really worried about the special event points this year, are we?
Is there like a cumulative special event tally or?
I think there is.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was
Not
just
sure,
like
though.
by the event.
Yeah, I thought that there wasn't. It would be cool if
not.
it was like added into your IMSA season,
Oh yeah, that'd be really cool.
because they are just IMSA races pretty much. All of them.
Right,
Apart
but
from the
they're-
Bathurst.
Yeah.
But they're completely separate events, and like you might have 2 of them in one season.
Yeah, but you just add them
Yeah.
into your like IMSA season, and then make those like
The
worth more.
Endurance Series.
Yeah,
Yeah.
make them worth a lot more points wise. That would make it really cool and worth something like worth more, and people probably would do the IMSA Endurance Series more seriously.
Coming
Bobby,
up
you
on a
just
slower
black screened
car.
on me.
I'm in here, so.
Oh, iRacing just crashed on me.
What?
Yeah, iRacing, the whole sim just crashed on me.
I was gonna say. I'm
Not
not seeing.
processors or something.
Glad I'm not seeing what you're seeing right now, Maxon.
Yeah, I'm not even, my PC is not even like. Yeah,
Everything was really acting up. I went into the options menu real quick and it cleared up all the frame stutters and stuff that was going on.
My like wheel
All right, one-
telemetry's been acting up. It's not
One to
smooth.
go with the line. One more lap.
I don't know what they did to this fucking game, but they screwed something up.
What
I've
telemetry's
never
been
had
acting up?
iRacing.
That lap time was
What telemetry did you say
148.0.
screwing up, Bobby?
Oh, I'm just saying, like, I've never had any issues with iRacing until this update. I've had
But what
my
telemetry did you say was having problems?
wheel, like my
Oh.
rev lights and gear changes are all like lagging behind.
Huh.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Well, usually is super smooth, but this race maybe it's just so much data.
Yeah, I mean, they have like 100 frequent splits for this race.
Yeah. Were your rev lights acting up at all? 'Cause I'm sure you haven't
Mine
too.
are always a little bit off, but no, I mean, they've been where they always are for this race.
Smooth. Yeah, maybe it's just Simagic then. Maybe I need to update the app.
I don't have rev lights.
Look at you.
Why don't you have
Well,
a
I-
red light?
He's got like the cube
I
controls.
did
F
on the
Pro.
Moza. No, I have the GSI X29.
Oh shit. Big boy wheel.
It came with this MUQ bundle. Okay, I had no idea they were such a reputable brand.
Sure.
I got a
Am I good
GSI
on?
X29
we
and
good
a
on
MUQ
fuel?
Sport.
Hey,
I don't know.
Go in the pit now. Pit now.
Yeah. All right. Do you have like the fuel set up correctly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's
How,
set.
how much?
I set it up.
Do you have like an
44
extra
liters.
lap?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had it all
Coming
set
up on a slower class car. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Sorry, I
Well, you were
adjusted
off
it a
sitting
little
on the
bit.
porch with your lady.
Excuse me. I'm so sorry. All right, I'm back now. I can provide meaningful insight. My camera is still the exact same way I had it, though. That's wild. It never
The car in
saves.
front of
I
us
don't
is
know
now
why. I
4
always have to
laps
adjust the
behind.
car chase.
Front left, 88%. Left rear,
Oh,
85.
I'm in
no.
the car.
Oh, there it comes. Oh, thank goodness.
My left kneecap, I could feel it coming out of my fucking socket. Oh no, I sweat into my...
Why does it say move it and it's not going? What's going on?
Tires. Tires.
Oh, the driver
Tire.
swap wasn't done.
That too.
Hit limiter? All right,
Yeah,
cool.
it's done.
All clear on pit exit.
All right, nice and easy.
This Taylor guy's not very patient, huh?
Not at all.
Well, I
Don't
couldn't
get it.
figure out, like, because I've had it before where it just sits there and like, the
Yeah.
anti-stall clutch won't shut off for some reason.
Oh, I've never had that before.
Thankfully,
Knock on
electric
wood.
motor can't stall.
Yeah. Thankfully, there is no clutch needed. Bad boy sounds like a Tesla pulling out.
Yeah. Oh man.
Sounds so good.
Ah, it's porn.
Okay, Bobby, the next car is 14 laps behind.
I'm gonna rewind and listen to that thing.
I love it at night here.
Oh yeah, the caddy is so quick.
That's the way it looks around Sebring at night too. It's just cool looking
Dark.
track.
I love all the lights though. It makes me feel like I'm at an airport.
It used to be.
Yep.
Yeah, the reflective lights on the curbs.
All right, Dudley, you're 2 laps down to the car ahead. Go get them.
That's
Oh,
20
yep,
minutes to
no
go.
problem.
20
Okay.
minutes.
Yeah, you're fired if you don't. So you know,
Well,
do what you need to do.
hey,
Nah, I'm teasing. It is showing me though your battery's in qual mode, so that's cool.
I don't think that's possible.
that's balanced to me.
Yeah.
I think quality's locked.
Yeah, you can't put it in qual mode during race.
No, you can't.
Yay.
Dudley, if I were you though, I would go ahead and put it in build and build you up 100%. That way you can have a whole bunch of attempts at fast lap. It's still 46,959.
Got pretty clear track right now, though, don't I?
Yeah, you're gonna come across some GT3s that are 5 seconds up the road. So you might catch them in a good spot. You might not. I just don't think you have the tire temp to really push yet.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
You kidding me? That won't run off track. Oh crap.
Bobby, you had like nowhere on the front tires. Or 90%.
I'm a smooth operator, bro.
Oh, okay. That's what it is.
Put in the hottest lap at the least tire wear.
I don't know what mine was when I got out of the car. Full
Pretty
disclosure.
good.
I'm sure that first stint I was in the car was not, because I was trying to make up positions on pace
Fastest
like
lap
an
for
idiot.
Rick.
On your right. Clear
Oh.
right.
Fuck that guy.
Got a problem with it? You know what you should do? You should sanction me. Sanction me with your army. Oh, you don't have an army? Oh, okay. You should probably shut the fuck up.
Slower class car ahead.
Didn't say thank you once.
All right. So, obviously, you can see the cluster going on in front of you. You have another one
On your left.
12
Hold
seconds.
your line. Clear left.
Yep. Yeah, you're not going to be clear for at least 2 laps.
I need to find someone to do the endurances with.
I was thinking about starting them solo, and then we could all 3 do them solo. There's a good
Yeah.
chance we'd be in the same split.
That's a good point. What are there, like 4 pit stops?
They're what, 2 hours and 40 minutes
Depends on the car. Yeah.
Mhm.
LMP2 usually it's 3 pit stops.
Is that what you guys usually run?
That's what we ran last season.
Yeah, I think we were going to do the GTP this season, but honestly, man, I really enjoyed the GT3 in that series.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
you
fun.
guys were killing it in the GT3s. That's how you
That's
guys
probably
got to
why
that
we didn't.
3K.
Yeah,
That ain't easy to do. That's for sure.
Alright, how's this traffic situation looking?
not good.
Yeah.
They're just so evenly spaced.
No, there's not a single area that's empty. I mean, I guess after P13 and the GT3s, there's a pretty big gap after them.
Yeah, it's 22 seconds up the road. That's 2 laps essentially.
15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes to go.
You'll catch
Slower class
them.
car ahead.
About right there, and not this lap, but the next. So maybe go up the balance and up your pace a little bit to make sure you catch them.
Copy.
Got 15 minutes.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Jesus, bro. My pits are absolutely fucking sopping wet. Holy fuck. I've never
Thank you for that
sweated so
image.
hard in my life. Yeah, I'd recommend against wearing a hoodie while racing.
Okay. I would get around these two that are 5 seconds up the road and then just really ease off the pace, man. That's what I would do if I were you.
Okay.
Because
Coming up on a slower class car.
there is this one and then the Audi ahead of it. And after that, there's a 12-second gap.
Car right, clear right.
So if you can just barely stay ahead of that Audi, that would give you all
Are you
the...
kidding me? What?
Well, easy, he's gonna hit you. Hang on. I can't see anything.
Blue flag.
All right. Okay. GT3's coming.
Yeah, you're clear.
GTP coming. You're clear after the GT3s.
I wonder what happened there.
You just lock the rears or something.
I have no idea. I don't know how to do it.
Lee behind is pitting.
Cover, so don't know what goes wrong. Just goes off the track.
Let me see. Give me a second. I'm watching.
Yeah, it just looks like you got on throttle and you got a tank slapper.
Yeah. He just barely nicked you. Really good job by him to evade that, though.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Amount of crackles and pops on coming out of this thing. Look at that. Look at that pit stain, bro. Holy shit. That's foul. That's some crazy shit.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Come on, head up. Keep your focus further down the track.
Ain't nobody want to see that.
Look like I just ran a fucking half marathon.
And he gave you a wide berth that time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's like #1 car my ass. This guy didn't know how to drive.
I mean, Homeboy's 14th in a field that has incredibly thinned out. So, don't really care.
Fuel calculator's saying we got way too much fuel in the car.
I'm seeing 2 laps extra now.
Yeah.
I mean, you have been kind of building laps and kind of stuff like that. So.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I would just leave the car in attack and whatever happens,
Car in
happens.
front has just posted
Yeah,
at 147.3.
Get free track and you're able to get one, you get one.
What happens is that. So then we keep going
You're
to
second off in Sector 1. You're a 10th off the pace
Usually
in
helps.
Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
On your left, clear left.
Looked like you were looking on the left side, so then I moved right, and you moved with me.
Your lap
Good
time was at
times.
148.1.
Yeah, of these 60 cars that started, 38 are still running, so that's why the track is so. 22 people have just decided to quit. There's 11 GTPs of the 16 that started still running.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Five of the 12
Car left,
LMP2s are
clear
still
left.
running.
Left side, clear left.
Oh, you guys are actually battling. 11, 12.
Good for them. Good for them. Ain't nobody battling in GTP anywhere. Shocker.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Okay, Bobby, come
Hey,
on,
Ben,
stay
could've been.
focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits.
I don't know. I don't know if we ever had P2. The more I started to look at the numbers, they changed their strategy something fierce.
Big brain in it.
Yeah, after like they realized we were gonna like beat them on the pit cycle, they did something and changed everything. So but, I mean, they've completely like dropped off their pace. Their 5 lap average is at 49.7. And when I was in the car and when you were in the car trying to like track them down and stuff, they were almost in the 47s. So as soon as we wrecked, they must have really eased off of it. But we at least made them push for it for a little while.
Yes, we did.
You're coming up
Yeah, I
on
was
slower
really wanting
car.
that certificate for a podium.
Car left, clear left.
Top 5 gets certificate.
What?
Top 5 gets certificates.
Really?
Yeah, I got one for
Except for
P4 at the
fastest lap.
Daytona 24.
Yeah, still getting a certificate. All right, cool. I'm cool with that.
No, actually, no, I got a P2 at the D24.
Only
Yeah,
certificate.
Where did that lap fall? Are you guys watching that?
Yeah,
one?
yeah, that was the 47.4. That
So that is the fastest lap we've done, but not purple lap, right?
correct. Yeah, you need to go exactly a half second quicker than that.
How much time I got?
You have 2 laps maybe. At most 3.
That was probably my one shot.
I would go to build right now.
Yeah,
Yep.
Bill.
Okay, you got the yep. Go for it again.
That's
I'd
2
be
minutes
really
left,
heavy on
2
the brakes.
minutes.
This, slow down way too much for corners. Lift, start dragging the brake. Because that only engages when you're on the brake. So the longer you can be on the brake, the higher you can get it. And I don't know if, like right now I'm seeing 45%. That's not enough attack for 2 laps. So you need about, 70% for 2 laps. So down in the sunset, I would brake real early and light. That way you can at least have 2 laps. You're gonna have traffic though. All right, brother. Go for it. I'll shut up.
Give it a shot.
You're at least, it's white flag. This is it.
Yep.
Go for it.
White flag, 1 more lap. Slower class car ahead.
You're gonna get the hose through Cunningham. Try to play it right and overtake them coming out of here. Yep. I was ready to let you know if you had the inside to dive bomb.
Well, it was a good effort, fellas.
Yep.
Sorry my mistake cost us
Yeah.
a podium.
It's all good.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, it only cost us 1 place, man. That's fine. Shit happens.
Slower class car ahead.
Fireworks.
On to the next one. We doing the
All
year
right.
24 again?
P4. Okay, it's
Absolutely.
over. Good drive.
What's that?
Nürburgring
Yeah,
24.
Oh, yeah. That's a guarantee.
Y'all gonna cock up the spot 24 hours for me again?
Hey,
Yeah,
brother.
that rests on both of you.
I don't even remember what we were doing. McLaren, I think. That was like a fucking...
Mustang.
I didn't even get in the car, bro. We were dead before I even got in the
You
car.
didn't do any practice, so it's not like it mattered.
Well, I didn't even get in the car. How do you know I didn't do any? I did practice for that. With the
You're
Mustang.
technically the one who got us disqualified.
I was?
Technically, yeah.
I don't even remember getting in the car.
Yeah, you were in the car for about 15 minutes and got a 4X and then another couple off tracks and that DQ'd us.
For the spot 24?
I don't remember
Yeah.
ever getting in the car.
I just
Oh, yeah.
remember quitting after we...
Yeah, I remember
No,
I just remember
that's what it
Dudley
was.
putting it in the
Damage.
wall or something. Yeah. We're getting
Multiple
wrecked
times.
out.
Because the Mustang
Which
was,
time?
at that time, an absolute cock-up in the frickin' rain.
It
Just
still
wanna
is.
say I didn't have any issues.
Well, yeah, you're
just
like a
wanted to say
I
maniac.
lost control of it a couple of times.
Going up through Eau Rouge, but guess who held it?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
All right. We talking about practice. Yeah, we ain't talking about no race. We talking about practice.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way in hell I'd
That's
be
the
able
end
to
of the
drive that
session.
Mustang around in the rain.
Some guy back in
Oh my god.
8th place went for 4. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's
Car looks good.
it black screened and then it came back and all I saw were sparks and you going the wrong way.
Yeah, it was rough. That was a rough one.
At the end of a hosted race with SRA, I did that at Orchardslaven. I hit the wall at the end of the front straight so hard, it launched my car so far backwards down the front straight, I got disqualified from the race for going the wrong way down the track.
That could have happened right there. You fucking launched off that thing. It was like a bouncy castle.
That was full speed.
Hey, the front flip that Bobby and me thought Bothers, that was wild.
Yeah, we saw a fucking full-blown front flip. Or
I'm
McLaren.
gonna run the McLaren at the Red Bull Ring.
Right now?
That's what I'm gonna go do.
I'm gonna go fix a Ford Escape. It's gonna be a riot.
Damn, it's
I don't know. I
dark
might take
out.
the Mustang. The Mustang's pretty cool. Let's go see what the results. Guarantee it's accurate.
I want to see this from
accurate.
another camera angle. What other camera angle can I get? Oh yeah, this TV1 is a beautiful way to watch this accident.
Right
Full
at
frame.
camera.
They didn't have a stream going for
Here
this?
it comes. He just forgot to turn, just like earlier in the race.
Replay.
Wow, the way it modeled the demolished front end of that thing is pretty good. Well, thanks for playing, guys. Thanks for watching, streamers. We'll see you next time.
Uh,
That was fun, I guess. I
I
did get our
guess.
fastest lap at the end, but not the fastest lap. Geez, the guy back in P8 put in a 146.72. That's faster than my qualifying lap. Where'd Maxie go?
I'm here. I'm
All
I'm
right,
here.
boys.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you dropping
stream
deuce
there
again or what?
before.
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't hear my
Peace.
P stream. I could hear it.